Hello, hello, we are live! Welcome to the stream. We have Danganronpa to continue. Very exciting. We finished chapter 3 last stream, and we've started chapter 4. We're a little bit into like the first section of it. We haven't seen the murders yet. I'm going to be very sad, depending on who has been murdered, not gonna lie. Let me just set some things up first. Okay, cool. Awesome. Everything looks good on my end anyway. Awesome. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Leave the area? Yes. Oh, Kyoko's out. Okay. Hello, Kyoko. Kyoko, good morning. ... Oh, still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. I see. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Hoko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? ... That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. The threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did
stupid?
you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap. Whoa, Hina based.
What the hell?
That's so... holy shit, Hina's fucking awesome.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Yo.
What?
I should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
Then you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is
You
this?
think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. ... What's wrong? What's your nerve? ... I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That's a stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 times. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to
Now
play
we'll
with
happily
you.
elude its attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Okay, hero, bro. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Phew. ... So what should I do today? Free time, really? Bruh. I think we'll just keep hanging out with Hina, honestly. Kitty hairpin and radio coin. I think I have those. Let's check. Oh no. Presents. Yeah. Kitty hairpin and little toy thing, I think. I do in fact have Astro Boy doll. I think that'll do. Do I not have kitty hairpin? Bruh. Yeah, okay, I don't think I've got that. I have the headphones, which is probably what I'm thinking of. Okay, cool. Music room again, cool. Hey, Kyogo. Oh, headmaster's room. Okay, that's right, we can't. Yeah. Oh, good. Music room is here. Cool. Makoto, did you want something? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Spend some time with Hina. Were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. ... Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. And Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely. Yeah, we really only have the Astro Boy doll. For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. Was I able to cheer up her a little? That was a waste of time. What? Okay. Sick. I have plenty of time. Okay, well, that's a reload because we literally got nothing out of that. I guess we'll... what? Yeah. I guess we'll hang out with Sakura then? Instead then, if I really don't have any other gifts for anyone. God of War Charm and Asura's Tears. Cool. I think I do have those, so... Yep, God of War Charm, and we have Asura's Tears, so it's... We don't even need two, we only need one. So yay, Hina and Sakura. Surely neither of them will die this round, because that's just my bad luck. Whoever I hang out with, whoever I want to befriend and get close to, they're the ones who die. Okay, Hina's probably... Oh, Sakura, I mean, is... I don't know what Sakura could be doing, honestly. It's possible I might not even be able to hang out with her because she's so depressed. Because, like, no one wants to hang out with her. Oh, no, okay, cool. She's in the, chemistry lab. Hey, Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura for a bit? Spend some time with Sakura.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Yo, that's wholesome. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? No. Wait, what? Really? Oh my god. I have to give an event? I have to give a present as well? What the hell? Bruh, everyone really wants some good gifts this time. Live the area, yes. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. She didn't even ask for a gift. Fuck. Who the hell can I even hang out with, bruh? I guess Hero. I don't mind hanging out with Hero. I really don't want to hang out with fucking Byakuya or Toko, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Hero. Hero it is then. It's weird that I'm not getting like any events. Do I really not have a good gift for Hino? That's a shame. Hero. I could also hang out with Kyoko. I'm an idiot. Let's hang out with Kyoko actually. Do we... Oh, I actually don't think I have any good gifts for her. Yeah, looking at that, it looks like I don't have any good gifts. Okay, we can hang out with Hero. That's easy. Okay. Hey, Hero.
Huh?
Hello,
hey,
Makoto.
Makoto.
What's going on? Should hang out with Hero for a while, spend some time with Hero.
Well?
You wanna go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Okay, what's a power spot, buddy? Hero told me all about the best power spots. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present? I shouldn't have to, all things considered.
Could it
Here we go, cool. Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. Bruh. What the fuck are you talking to me, dude? That's only a $100 discount, and even that is way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So you write pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Hey, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
Hehehe, you won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. What the fuck? Are you okay, dude? What? So we both have intercourse with the same woman. What? I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said.
know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. But wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Ha 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 ha. Oh, he's gone. Okay, I like Hero a lot more after that. That was pretty funny. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let it be right. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked a skill lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Nice. Once we're all alone, head back to my room for a little while. Yeah, I have plenty of time. Don't feel like just sitting here. Should go somewhere. Yay, let's hang out with him again. I have a gift. There you are.
According to the spirits...
I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from the school
How
nightmare.
about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Should I hang out with Hero for a while? Spend some time with Hero.
You know?
Oh, I've got something I wanted to show you. I got a stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Okay. Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present? Yes, definitely. Would you like to give him Crystal Skull? you're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated, I feel awake, I feel like I like you. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo!
Hey Makoto, what's up my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings alright, okay? What the fuck, man? So stop talking about that.
Oh,
So you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit worlds. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know that you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you a $1 discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell a fortune. That must be tarot. Even I know that off by heart. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Oh, gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Whoa. Wow, really? It's something I never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology.
Yo!
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, BAM! You got the info. You're talking about intuition?
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But it's not intuition. But if it's not intuition, then it's gonna be some kind of supernatural
It's
power.
not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else, bruh. You hate the occults?
Well?
Yup, and now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult.
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Here is a report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has been increased. Hey, look at you go. I also got an achievement. Cleared the 20 SP threshold. I see. Interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. I shook up Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Bing bong.
This is a school. As such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet.
Okay, Monokuma. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about I make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other line, on the other end of the line. But then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Oh no, monkey PFP nation, rise up. Where are the crab PFPs? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready to
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Leave the area? Yes. Ooh, ah, huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Please tell me someone's not dead. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. Well, what's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
No, she's not dead, you idiot.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No, she's not dead, you idiot.
You gotta be kidding!
No, 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 no. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Well, why? What happened? Well, Tokyo and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway,
Totally
you
not
totally...
adorable.
You're totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee you, wee you. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
So thank you. I like how she's the voice line is sorry, but she says thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Lamau. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
That's terrible!
But it's because she's just so awful, just the most super awful girl ever.
Could it be?
Come on, go easy on her. It's probably because of her complicated home life. Forgive and forget, yeah?
I don't want to hear it!
Not a chance. She just pisses me right off. It's seriously scary when a woman snaps like that. Okay, cool. So we just got 2. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these horrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears, and just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. What? I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina!
Yay, Sakura! Sakura! You're hurt, what happened?
Huh?
Oh no, nothing, it's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill, it's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh my god, Sakura!
Damn!
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but to hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really, it's just a scratch. She's gone fucking Super Saiyan, holy shit.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Oh my god, Hiro, why are you freaking out, buddy? Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. It's not Hiro's fault.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why?
Ah!
Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway to the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me, I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, okay. Peace. But wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Girl who don't like me. Dot dot dot. Hey, Kyoko. Kyoko. Dot dot dot. Are you still mad? Dot dot dot. Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine, huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Oh. Okay.
Whew.
Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk
In
about
other
it?
words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stay quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, okay. What?
Because...
Because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted, huh?
Anyway...
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay, thank you. And then you have an issue?
Whew.
Sorry, you have something else? What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Hold on, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Oh, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived... The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we need him, I just said he had done his job. Huh. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Oh. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Yeah, okay. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay, two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop there, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? ...
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm
If it's
gonna
for
do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko.
I...
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we can take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friends? Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Oh. I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Wait, really? Holy
However...
crap, Jesus. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. However, there's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. Ooh. You don't have any friends. I do have friends. I always have friends. Thank you very much. Hello, Shelby. Welcome to the chat. I hope your food is yummy. You're right.
That's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. ... Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego, but bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Ah ha ha, it tickles your laptop. You don't feel tickles, SMH. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves. Name 100 of them. I don't have 100 friends. Also, that's the biggest dox I've ever heard in my life. Go on, name all your friends. Even name your family. Go on, I bet. All we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Secret room is second room in the bathroom. Second floor in the bathroom. Second or third, I forget actually. Then you don't have any. Well, less than 100 isn't nothing.
Hey.
Hey Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. What? What? Why don't you believe me? Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry out and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, okay, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow. Ah, I getcha.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port of the cable. And that should do it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm surprised there's an Ethernet port in here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it
Leave
works.
it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm
Just hold
gonna
tight and
do
put your
my
faith in
best.
me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Aw. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. ... I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... I swear some of these are like absolute like big spelling mistakes. They should be... what should this be? So before long at all? Like, that's not right. That's not... I don't know. That seemed wrong. That seemed very wrong. So before long at all. I had completely yeah, not long before all. It should be like something like that. Not long before all. Yeah. Yeah, I had completely dozed off. ... Ding dong. Wait, someone's at the door? What? Huh? Ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back into the real world. Hello. Rattle.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Hello? Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? So something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. Did she get
Hey.
poisoned? What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said,
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then
It
why?
would seem.
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Load right here. Sakura! Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She was just unconscious, right? Man. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... ... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. Sakura, ooh. Here. Huff, huff, I found a broom. Huff, in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right? Handle this? Shut up, Kyoko. Right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. That's not a very strong window at all. Crash. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura. I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I had laid my hand on her... She's dead. She was poisoned. Whoa, this looks like JoJo. Aww. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... But 3 people haven't found the body. It's only 2.
A body has been discovered.
No, but you need 3 people. Wait, oh, I can't count. I'm an idiot, don't worry. I'm fucking... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Me, Kyoko, and Hina. Doi.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Man, there was 3. I know, I'm dumb. All-star apologists. Also, that looks like Persona 3. The title screen. Man,
Huh?
man, I'm just sad now at this point. I'm not even shocked and angry. I didn't want Sakura to die because I think Sakura is like actually a good, genuine person who was like trying to protect Hina at the very least. I don't know who the hostage was. I assume the hostage could have been Hina, could have been someone else entirely. I'm not sure, but like, who could have done it? It clearly is. Well, it's obviously not me, Makoto. It shouldn't be Hina, and it shouldn't be Kyoko. I don't think. Give me a second. Whoosh. I'd be very surprised if it was Hina, but I highly doubt it was Hina. That's like the last person on the list, I think, who it could be. Well, besides Makoto, I guess. Makoto technically is always the last on the list because we are his POV. You aren't expressing anything at all, lol. I'm sorry, I can't. I just am so dead when it comes to these murders now. It's like, well, the person who was killed was the one that everyone hated and didn't trust. It's depressing. It's like, okay, well, what can you do?
Sakura's dead?
Yep.
She's really dead?
Yep. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, where was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Apparently Twitter is shutting down? No. Everyone keeps saying this, but it's not true. Twitter's not shutting down. Everyone just says Twitter's dying because, like, what's his face is in charge? Elon Musk. Wait, why is Twitter shut down trending? Okay, maybe... Elon Musk could have ended world hunger and poverty, and he decided to fuck up Twitter for $44 billion instead. Yeah, everyone just says it's dying. Yeah. Yeah, people just say it's like going to shit. It's not actually like shutting down. Because like Musk is doing dumb stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything about it actually shutting down. I wonder what she was. I wondered was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction. I have to get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I needed to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Wow, Oga?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this
It's
room.
your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her, you hated the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious I'm here to hand out my little murder flash?
It's
That's
the
right.
Monokuma file!
Okay, buddy. What the fuck, bro? Calm down and don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're going to ruin that lewd little face of yours. Fucking hell, dude, that's disgusting. Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you, huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
In other words...
then I killed her.
Hmm?
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like her, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I've got to tell you, I was actually pretty worried. What's going on here? Whoa. Thank you for the raid, Nix. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I hope Pokemon has been going well for you, buddy. I know that everyone has been, playing the crap out of it. And thank you, Shelby, for doing the shout out. Everyone go watch, Temporal. He's, playing that. Yeah. Pokemon. Everyone's a big fan of the new Pokemon. I'm gonna tell you I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. I mean, it has been. Absolutely love it. Hell yeah, that's good to hear.
Shing!
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I hate
you.
him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. ...
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more time. What? Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Oh, okay.
What?
Me? You're always the thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. What? Who says you get to throw out round orders, Byakuya? Oh, fuck you, buddy. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toka, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
won't
I wouldn't let
forgive
someone
you.
like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why would I care? True.
It's all clear
Then
now.
it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. ... Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, you wouldn't want to touch a filthy dead body. Jesus, bro.
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigation start. Wow. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, it definitely seems like poison. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Oh boy. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh,
In other words,
basically the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but it's really, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Aww. Oh boy, let's save there while we start the investigation. Oh boy. This one feels like it will be a toughie, I'm not gonna lie. But very obviously, oh, it's like, okay, we already see some stuff. Okay, interesting, cool. Okay, well, sorry. True bullets. Monokuma file number 4. Okay, yep. Okay, she was hit in the head. Okay, there's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Seems that at the point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Maybe she like just banged her head on the walls herself, maybe? That's possible. Okay, there's a lot of things that are broken. Okay. Oh, okay, no, we broke that. Okay, we broke that window, to be fair. Okay. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to her head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth puzzle section. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance, but Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Predictions? Oh, ew. I really don't have any predictions right now. This is really like tough without a lot of information. Obviously poison, right? Poison seems pretty obvious right now at the start here. Like, it would be dumb of me to say, oh yeah, it's a suicide. I feel like that's not possible within these murder mystery, right? Like, that's not... We always need to vote for someone who's the killer, so I feel like suicide can't be, like, an option even on the table. I feel like something's happened. Like, I feel like she's gone... She, like, was attacked or poisoned or something outside of this room, and then she went to this room. And that would make sense, I think. That would, like, kind of... And then she locked the room, maybe herself, is my guess. That would explain a few things, I think. Yeah. Like, she locked herself in to keep her from wanting to hurt anyone? I don't know. I'm not sure. I really don't know about that. Yeah, let me just put my phone on charge. Also, didn't you say that the rec room is a perfect place for murder to take place in, lol? Oh yeah, I said because it has the like the pool cubes and the darts. I was like, there's a lot of weapons in this room. That's what I meant by that. Also, give me a second. My charger is not working, and that's upsetting me. Aye. There we go, now it's working, very good. Time to get a new charger, I guess. No, it just wasn't plugged in all the way. It's all good. All good. Anyway, yes, let's begin investigating properly. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? That she was vomiting blood, I guess. No, I don't think I call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Poison, probably. What is this exactly? This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ooh, candy, poisoned candy, huh? Think about that. Or like putting it in her food in some way.
Huh?
Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hino?
Well,
yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really liked them that much.
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Hino. Poker Cod candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Jesus, okay. Who could poison that? If Hina had it, who could she have possibly given it to? Like, how could it have gone poisoned? I don't. Maybe it didn't get poisoned. I'm not sure. That's hard. What is this? Red glass, what? There are shards of glass scattered all across the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red and, oh, it's like a, oh, bottle of, like, liquid or something. It's the Monokuma bottle behind her. The glass is all red and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Oh, maybe she ate glass? Maybe she wanted to... Okay, this is dumb, but like, what if she tried to eat the candy and she just ate it and she didn't realize it had been swapped with glass? That made it look like... That's stupid, because like, she wouldn't have just sat there and died. She would have like, gone to the infirmary or something, like the nurse's office. That's stupid. I don't... That's kind of what I'm thinking, though. These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. A Monokuma Knight from a chess set. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh boy. Some blood over here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here, okay? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Okay, yeah, they are chess pieces, yep. Yo, hey Glassy, hope you're having a good day. Or morning, or night, or evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Why does it look like the horse is riding Monokuma? Yeah, true. Cause it's slightly bigger than Monokuma. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. And what I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the blue place inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Really? I don't. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that, so I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Maybe? I guess. Huh. Had a great day. Oh, that's good to hear. It's good to hear that you had a great day, Glasky. Awesome. Oh, this isn't usually open. Ah, the lock is open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust. Okay, why don't we just round everybody up and be like, hey, put your hand here. How's chapter 4 going? Yeah. He bawled his eyes out. No. I was very, like, deadpan depressed when I was like, oh, Sakura's dead. I had, like, no reaction this time around because it's just so, like, I don't know. It's just so hopeless. Dare I say, it's so full of despair. But that's literally like how I feel like with these, like, whoever the next murders are. It's like, oh, well, there's the next one, you know what I mean? Because you're unfazed by gore. Shut up, Fudochumba. Dead meme.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened. Don't you think? That's not possible, Makoto. You, me, and Hina were here, and then Hina ran off and brought Toko, Hiro, and Byakuya, you dum-dum. And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, there was no one else here. Oh, it was already open too. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Futo, hi Futo, hello chat, how are you? There's this stuff over here, whatever this is. Cup? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the floor. Okay, poison. Yeah, okay. This looks like poison.
So...
Looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab. Which also has poisons. Someone probably swapped the labels on them and tricked her.
Just a second.
But that's strange, huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Oh yeah, that's just not possible. Okay, yeah. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it will become an important clue later on. An important clue. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Not bad. Bullying mail as usual. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, buddy. Door. This door is the only way out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from inside and not from the outside. Rec room door has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. I feel like that's everything, but, yeah, I think that's everything. Clock matter at all? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. The Architect or Yura. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happens. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Wow. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Interesting. She's saying we're so in sync. Can't believe bro is almost done. This is insane. I guess we're like slightly over halfway. We have 4 to finish, 5, 6 epilogue.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a phalanx.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Was it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes, but that would, what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her. Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Oh, okay, thanks. Byakuya's account has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
so then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
Listen
leave,
to me.
which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay, I guess we're done with this then. Leave the area, yes. Those other 2 people went back to their rooms. Oh, okay. Toko and Yasuhiro. Toko. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds. Hello. Huh? Who's there? Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total
Well,
decay.
What do
Well-
you want?
Hey, I want to talk to you,
So
bro.
you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Okay,
I was in such a good mood, too.
okay. She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Too bad if it is. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. If it's something indecent, get ready for a sexual harassment lawsuit.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked me to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Oh, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't get to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. Oh, we had another thing we could have pursued, Rip. For that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account is down to the truthful section of your handbook. I probably should avoid pestering people too much. Toko already told me. She said she did get the note, but she was too scared to go meet with Sakura. That's what she claims anyway. What's the truth of the matter? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Okay, and then of course, Yasuhiro. I'd be sad if he broke the promise of not playing this game. Yeah, I'm definitely going to finish this game. I did keep my promise of playing this game because I have played it and I continue to play it, so therefore I have completed it. But we will definitely finish this game. We will be taking a break before we do number 2 though. Just because I really am starting to feel my voice like absolutely die. I'm not gonna lie. My throat has been hurting so much because of how much I talk. With like the games like this and Persona, it's like it's so hard. And I'm really happy you decided to keep playing. Thank you. I really like this game. I really want to see like how it ends. Like I'm very interested in all the characters and like what Monokuma has like set up, like how this works. I guess like I'm very interested. Like per mystery wise, it's cool and interesting. Especially last case. I really like the Celeste case, but like the grand mystery is like what I'm interested in as well. And I am in fact your biggest fan. Thank you so much. Thank you for being my biggest fan. Thank you for being my #1 fan. I pressed the doorbell, ding dong, and after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yes, buddy, I would need something. I do need,
You know?
yep. Yes. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Ooh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oka told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hina was feeling around in his Hero was feeling around in his
Come
pockets.
on.
Oh, sorry, I look like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Okay, this is a bit too obvious, but this makes me incredibly suspicious of what the fuck? Jesus, Shelby, calm down. Kidding, lol. Yeah, thank God. Okay, but you'll be RB, all good. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again. And shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Oga asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so I've heard from Toku and Hero. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Okay, so we have to go to the chem room then, right? I'm sure it must have come from the chem. Okay, thank you for telling me. So where should I start? Yeah, just go to the chem room. It's cool that it like gives us notification, like quest markers on the map, honestly. And Byakuya's here. Yeah, hello Byakuya. How you doing, buddy? So, did you find out anything? Somehow I can sense him saying, leave me alone without him even having to say it. Fair enough, buddy. Yeah, I guess it's just these lockers, I think. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh god, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Ooh. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. But how have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
Sign.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. On this shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. And all the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Cool. Oh. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. But there are footprints. These are footprints? and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer, when insufferable smoking and handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting, it would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly-
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. With how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this, and this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is what when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Very interesting. Pro tip, the shelves labeled A, B, and C are all shorthand for A shelf, Behold shelf, and Collection shelf. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, honestly. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Okay. That's not a real tip. I would never help unless I asked. I see. Thank you. I was like, what is beholder? What is beholder? What is behold and collection? I don't know what the... Like, I know what those words mean. Behold means like, oh, look at this. Behold the wonders of the universe. And collection is obviously to collect things. But yeah, I was like, what do they mean? What is a behold shelf? Okay, rec room. Leave the area. Yes. Let's go to the rec room. Rec room is... Oh my god, we have more stairs! There are stairs with the gates closed tight. I really don't want to know what's up there, but at the same time I really don't. Fair enough. Rec room. Oh. Docs moment. Oh no, not my Steam. Anything like that. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient, someone must be lying. Why are you always lying? Words that start with the same letter. Okay, yeah, I got that. I was trying to think of it smarter. I don't know why. Someone's lying?
Anyway...
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Okay. Okay, you sure? What do you mean by that? Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma's bottle. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Okay. Okay. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. There's like little dust marks on them. Something new, something new.
Hey.
Like there's like hand dust marks on them. Games are dumb, so play dumb games. True, true. So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. It's little hand marks on them. Correlation, Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So-
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? ... No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Oh, only to a degree. Monokuma bottles has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm going to try to gather up all the glass. For that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. Exactly the same. It's balanced,
other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. For all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay then, let's give it a try. It's heavier? How is it heavier? What? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other
The
words,
results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. I actually don't know at all, Kyoko. So what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiments has been added to the true bottle section of your handbook. Oh, okay, well, I mean, okay. That the red bottle isn't the same red bottle as the one the Monokuma's in, and that maybe it's the chemical bottle that broke instead. That would be my guess, anyway. Or the Monokuma figurine is like a custom-made one, but that one's less likely. Okay, Sakura's body as well. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from
Just a
Sakura's
second.
body. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Shut up. ...
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still more times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I just can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I have plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What the fuck did you do in your past, Kyoko? That's messed up, girl. Jesus. Like, we still don't know what ultimate thing you are. Like, ultimate investigator, maybe? That's my guess. It's possible. Ultimate detective. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her
Correct.
shoes? You see that yellow powder on her instep? Oh, Sakura stepped into the yellow powder then. Okay. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood in either of them.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. And their magazines. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Magazine's upside down. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it in back did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If someone catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up in the inverted out magazine and flipped through it. What? Toko. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. Ultimate funeral service, true. Kyoko do be working for... Kyoko do be a, undertaker. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of those, for the benefit of others who might come along. So it is weird that Kyoko is like leading me on to like find certain clues and make my and like get the same assumptions as her, just like Celeste did, right? Celeste literally did the exact same stuff as Kyoko is doing right now, but Hina is also in the room right now, so I doubt that. I doubt that Kyoko is like actually able to like change the evidence and stuff like that, because Hina's literally in the room watching with her. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why would you think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Dong, bing, bong. Is that it? That's all the evidence? Jesus, that was kind of quick. Oh boy. ...
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Okay, bro.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Can you what?
Okay, then
Okay.
let's begin the class trial.
Yes.
You know where to meet, right?
Yep.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen to the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Okay. Oh boy. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another, and then... the ultimate martial artist. There you go. I just wanted to do that. A locked room murder mystery. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing winky face. Fuck that.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Wow, good for you, Monokuma. Good job, buddy. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD! Oh, yay! XD's in the chat. Oh my god, that's hilarious. This is plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Oh, I don't. Rip. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now please, oh whoa. Now then, please get on the elevator. I see you all down there, a bunch of Japanese ones that people don't usually do. Alright, that's not really Japanese, but I don't see those ones. Those fancy ones, no one really does too much. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be
Or, I mean, I
mean.
didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura, she was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Okay, let's talk to everyone and we'll go through the evidence.
Don't look at me!
I said it before, I'll say it again. It wasn't me. Okay, buddy. I'm pretty suspicious of you, Hero. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about it.
What the heck?
Because I didn't do it, how many times do I have to tell you?
What the heck?
You can just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat. And Kyoko.
Hey,
Sitting around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. What the heck? What the heck what? Okay. I really don't know who it is. Like, Toko and Hiro are the most suspicious. Either that or, like, Sakura actually has literally killed herself. But I feel like that shouldn't be an option. I feel like that shouldn't be a possibility. If she committed suicide. Like, that's just dumb and goes against trying to, like, find a murderer, right? Rec room door. Chair had been jammed against the door in the rec room, blocking access from the outside. It is believed the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Obviously the poison. Magazine shelf bloodstain. A bloodstain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There is currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. She would have got up. She was like walking. She walked there to like write a message, the Toko message, I guess. I'm back. HLB. We're about to do the trial, so cool. Polka dot candy wrapper. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken out of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. Shards on the floor. There were pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded the shards must have come from a bottle. Yet they somehow weigh more when compared to the other bottles. Exciting. Who's your guess for now? Hero. I think it has to be Hero. I think it has to be Hero. Hero's my guess right now. Which is weird for me to say, but like, I don't think it's Toko. Toko's too obvious because her name was written in a book, and that's too obvious. Mind you, Hiro is also pretty obvious because he was acting super suspicious. If it's a possibility, then I would say Sakura actually committed suicide, or like maybe she accidentally killed herself. But I feel like that's against the point of the game. I feel like that's not an option that's on the table. Like I shouldn't even make that guess because it's so against what the point of the game is, right? Like I don't think that's gonna be. We're gonna figure out that she killed herself and there's no killer. Like that would be really surprising because I doubt that that's possible for like the story of the games, for the story of the trials, right? Oh. Figure on the floor. Monokuma figure was found laying on the rec room. It would fit roughly in the palm of her hands. Monokuma bottles. There are a number of red bottles on a shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Oh, I'm an idiot, by the way. There's like a bottle missing. Right? There should be 6 bottles here. And there's 4. One of them's on the ground broken, but there's a bottle missing. I'm dumb. I never really connected that. That's fucking stupid of me. That's so silly. He literally looks like he's effing the horse. True. He does. Empty protein drink. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Locker handprint. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was opened before they opened the locked room, there's no way someone was hiding there before they arrived. Now, as a count, Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yashihiro, asking them to meet in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Togo's account. Togo confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. And then... Oh, wait, do we not have Hiro's account? What? Why don't we have Hiro's account? Hiro's account was, like, stupid. It was, like, absolutely the dumbest thing ever. Pocket trash. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of the Yasuhiro's pocket. It was a piece of candy with red polka dots on it. Yeah. Somehow Hiro has a piece of candy. Yellow powder. Yellow powder was found in the instep of Sakura's foot, so she was probably the one... It depends how big her feet is, but she was probably the one who was in the chem lab. Right? And... assumedly, she took the protein powder to make a protein shake, I guess. Kyoko's examination summary. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not one, no blood was found in either of the hands. Oh, so she couldn't have written the Toko message. Who the hell wrote the Toko message? No one here looks like they have blood on their hands, or like there's no evidence to suggest anyone had blood on their hands and washed it off. Weird. Monokuma bottle experiment. All of the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. Magazine dying message. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. Chem lab shelf. On the shelf in the chem lab, section A contains supplements, B contains reagents, and C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as section C had been placed in section A of the shelf. Source of the powder. There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab itself, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Which obviously is poison. Maybe the candy was like coated in the yellow powder, I'm not sure. Footprints in the powder. Someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. And obviously that's probably Sakura's feet, because she had some dust on her. Okay, let's save. Okay. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our still prison in total silence. Who's the biggest degenerate? Wait, who's like alive, or... Oh, wait, sorry, we should play a game, like, guess the anime waifu, that'd be cool. Who's the biggest degenerate? Okay, sorry, that was a 2-part thing. I was like, who is... Oh, Hifumi, probably. Hifumi is the biggest degenerate. Play a game like guess the anime waifu, oh god. Oh god, I don't think I'd be very good at that. I don't really watch, like, a lot of mainstream anime. Like, I don't know, like SAO and, I feel like SAO is, like, a big popular main one, right? I don't know those ones. Or, like, Black Clover and stuff like that. Oh boy, okay. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened, and once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. Just say that like it's your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then,
are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Okay. SAO is infamous, oh yeah. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly real, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yep. Oh boy, okay. No, not this. We have one more skill. Yeah, Lost in Thought. Increases the time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. Costs 3 SP. with literally pretty much no skills because everyone's dead. Have you realized the background changes per trial? Yeah,
with a
different
basic
colors.
explanation of the class trial.
This one's like
So,
Egyptian
your
now.
votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Okay.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No. Oh my god, Hina, stop fucking jumping the gun.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Okay,
It was one of you.
That's not a specific answer, so you don't know who it is then, Hina. Secondly, you did this last trial. You thought it was Hiro. And guess what? It wasn't Hiro. So, can you calm the fuck down, please?
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Oh. Well, the notes, the letters. Oh, yeah, letters.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Nope.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Nope, the notes, the letters. The letters, easy. I'm surprised you haven't noticed that she's an emotionally driven person. Yeah,
meet
true.
with them, right?
I know she is, but that doesn't make. But it still means she's dumb.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three. Then does that mean one of them did it? Oh god. Pocket trash. That's the candy wrapper, Hero.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
No.
I
yeah.
didn't either.
Hero?
Yeah, same here!
Oh, I accidentally did the silencer on and I'm dumb.
Hiro,
Easy.
when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yeah, you fucking dumbass.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Yeah, only Hina or Sakura had those candies, so it would have been Sakura, obviously.
That's gotta be the wrapper from
Yep.
the candy I gave Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's...
Bro, Hero, you've dug the biggest hole ever. Why is it so obvious it's you? Yeah, but the ineptitude comes from it being too emotionally driven. Yeah.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura.
Yeah.
It's the only explanation.
Unless you're lying to us, Hina, and you're the murderer.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago! It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her!
I feel like Hina only gave it to her recently. I don't know that.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Oh, yeah, true, I forgot about that. Yeah, Hina said she literally only gave it to Sakura after she got injured. And the reason I know that is because Hina got, when Sakura got that candy, oh god. When Sakura got the candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Yeah. Monokama, okay.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yep.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why are you changing your story, Hero? You've dug the biggest hole, buddy.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
I don't believe you because you're the most suspicious right now.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Thank you, Sokka.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
Okay, buddy.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Go on.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
What the fuck is up with this trial? This trial feels way too easy. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Am I missing a point? Is there going to be like some crazy revelation? So Toko, who was never in the crime scene, to look at the crime scene and to see that there was an upside down book, just has said, oh yeah, I know that the Toko was written in her own blood in the magazine. Hero's just, this is like so one-sided. Okay, it's like, it's you, Hero.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Yeah, but how did Hero see it?
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, literally, it's not possible. It's not possible.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
No, because it was a closed magazine upside down, buddy.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
What the fuck, bro? Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was in the on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
It was literally
Kyoko,
on it, in it.
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Yeah, it's like it wasn't open or anything for him to see it.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Correct.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
None of anything you're saying makes any sense, buddy. That doesn't... There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Okay. Magazine, dying message. Oh boy, okay. Toko.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay. Okay.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Okay.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. This one's gonna be hard, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know this one at all. Oh, rip Sakura. Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the same time there was a magazine. In the magazine shelf. Magazine shelf. Dying message
I can
just
tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Can I absorb?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Shelf.
It was only
Found.
after the investigation had begun.
Not that shelf.
I
Oh,
found
sorry.
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I'm an idiot.
I saw her final.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. Have you realized that Chihiro's portrait is shorter than everyone else because he's the shortest? Some are taller than others. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. Okay, we want...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
We don't want this.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had been. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
It's this. I think.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
See, he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the time, where was the magazine? The magazine shelf, which we have now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the mat when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had been. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
It wasn't it? What?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw.
I'm actually losing so many. I'm going to ignore these fucking things because I'm being a dumb idiot. Okay, how about we do the opposite way?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No? Okay. What does that have to do with what I said, or do you just not know what you're doing?
Shoot.
What? I need to think about it one more time. There's a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final word.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, it was that. I'm just an idiot and keep missing. Okay. You have to get rid of the purple statements. Okay, yeah. I was being dumb. Okay, all good. Lamau, yeah.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf
If you see the purple
nearby.
statements are there, the purple statements are the ones getting hit. Yeah. Okay, good. I did it. I was like, yeah, okay. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf
That's
nearby.
where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
I'm back. Had to get some drinks so I could eat me some Taco Bell. Hey, Taco Bell. Hell yeah.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage? What the fuck is that?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Oh, true. It could have been someone else. Ads are being weird. Are they? Bruh. Well, we'll wait a minute for them. Only 3, but they completely overpowering your audio. It's this tiny little thing in the upper left corner. Oh, yeah, ads are dumb like that sometimes. Yeah, there's like different types of ads. I don't know. I can't choose what ads they are. Like, I can't select what type of ads they're gonna be. They're just whatever they make them be, you know what I mean? Actually, can we make sure Sakura wrote the message in the first place?
Yeah?
What?
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, she didn't, because she doesn't have any blood on her fingers, on her hands, buddy.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Sure thing, buddy. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth. Oh, it's the shooty one, right?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Bruh. It's always easy when you just use your own, like the power against when they use their power. It's so silly.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
No blood on her hands.
Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? You're admitting to killing her? What is up with this trial? This is such a weird trial, man.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to mate as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? piece of candy. It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out. I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Royalty 3 vase breaking sound effect. I love it.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Oh.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Okay, so Hiro isn't the murderer then. Okay, I get it now. Okay. He's the red herring, I get it. Because she was hit twice in the head and also that doesn't explain the vomiting. Okay, I get it now.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
He doesn't have red hair. It's true, he doesn't have red hair.
I can't believe you! You're the worst!
Hilarious.
I hope you die!
Red herring. Hilarious.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
He didn't do it.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Nope, it wasn't him.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after the mag message doesn't make sense. Oh, the fucking finger, why the magazine was in. Why did you hide it? Wouldn't you want to still see it?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Yeah, it's dumb.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
There we go, then it's whoever actually hit them the second time. Okay, yep.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Okay, Toko, so it was you then.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
Who would want to hide their own name?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yeah. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written to Toko, obviously.
I got it!
Obviously.
It had to be Toko, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Correct.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Nope. I never really liked how Hina's English voice actor, I feel like she doesn't express the voice lines as to how emotional the line is. Fair enough.
Hero just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So... what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but... okay.
Yeah, go on, buddy. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Yeah, we already kind of know that, because, like, second hit. Examination, status, yellow powder. It was her examination that said that she didn't, that she took 2 hits.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Oh.
Is that right?
Just once?
Yeah, just once.
Whoa, just once. Boop. Easy peasy.
No, it's wrong.
That one easy. It's subpar compared that to Toko's great voicing, where she always sounds
Sakura
nervous and the
died from
starters sound
Hiro's
like real
single
starters.
blow.
True, true.
That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yup.
2?
Yup.
That's right. She had
You
2
weren't the killer.
separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Okay, weirdo. To be fair, Hina's VA isn't great one IMO. I've never heard her outside of this game. Oh, huh.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Exactly. Someone came in and hit her after you hit her.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
And that's why there's a missing bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Yeah, but even I can do better than that. Than her, and I've never voiced anyone. I don't think Ian is that bad. I think being a voice actor is very hard. I don't know. I just turn it's English. I'm gonna be completely honest. I like this English dub, but like I'm not thinking about it too much because usually I just like the Japanese, right?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
There's 2 missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
Celeste's
right?
voice acting is great though. The way she kept trying to maintain her lies, and the fake French accent is great. True. That, like, yeah, Celeste was a really good standout. Hey Lala. Ooh, she voices Morgana in Persona 5. What the fuck? You should make a fan double. You just replace Hina's with. What the fuck? That's insane. She's Morgana. No wonder I don't like her. I mean, what? So she's really bad. Oh my god. I don't know about. I haven't played Fire Emblem, any of the Fire Emblem. Sorry, but like Morgana, her VA is low-key really good. I hate both of those characters. I don't like Morgana, but I think Morgana is a decent voice. Their voice is so grating. I don't know about that. I just know Morgana's character is annoying.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Mm-hmm.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Mm-hmm.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Well, look at the shelf.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh, they all had a chess piece. Pawn, rook, king, knight, bishop. Pawn, rook, king, knight, bishop. So we're missing the queen. Yeah, we're only missing the queen. Okay. The way she amazingly kept changing from calm French accent to angry normal accent. Yeah, it was really good. It's on the same level of Navy from Oos, or I don't know what any of those are, Sonic Heroes. Or you know, I could just be expressing my disliking of a VA. Then you should make a fan dub replacing the voices, lol. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be, it's the object the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. The chess pieces? Oh, well, okay. Chess. It's chess piece, easy. Easy.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
Hashtag I never claimed to be better than the VA. Morgana as a character is so annoying though. Yeah, Morgana's okay. I think she did good to Morgana. Yeah, I think I don't know. English VAs are hard, right?
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Where's the queen?
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
The knight.
The knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Why is the queen missing?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yep.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Because those are all the pieces. You wouldn't leave the queen piece out. That's
Yeah,
dumb.
Shogi is way better.
Shut up, Hero.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this
It was the
case.
second hit. It's the hit that probably killed her.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have
I
been
never
broken.
said I was better than the VA. I was just saying I could express emotion better than her work for this particular character. Besides, I would only replace Hina's voice. Yeah, rip poor Hina.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh, it wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that was the Oh, because they both didn't weigh. It would like weight heavier. Okay, because yeah, it weighed heavier. Here can I figured it out before. This one.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
It must have been 2 bottles.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Makes sense. I think Tara Strong would be a good replacement. Tara Strong's like great in everything, right?
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by second.
I got it!
The person
The
who actually
bottle that
killed
was
her.
removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Apparently she also voiced Timmy Turner, yeah. I actually saw her name written out. Oh yeah, it's all good. Not correcting you. Just confirming we're thinking the same person. Yup. Timmy Turner, Total Starlight, and many other characters. She voiced both Timmy Turner and Poof. Oh, I've got to be careful of that word. I know that is a word that means an okay thing, as in to disappear, like a magic thing, but that is a bad word to say out of context. In my opinion, she's got a great range. Yeah, Tara Strong is awesome.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay, buddy.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
What? You did? What?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
The locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but
Yeah, the
maybe she
locker,
found
okay.
somewhere to hide.
Easy.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all
Vermin.
nothing but vermin.
Oh, Jesus. She also voiced Bubbles and Ben 10. Bubbles in Lilo and Stitch. Bubbles in Powerpuff Girls. Oh, I forgot about PvP after the reboot. Buttercup's the better Powerpuff Girl, though. I cannot unsee kindergartners. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna read that. Because a bear was making them have LSD-like hallucinations. Excuse me, what? That was in the first season of the reboot. I never saw the reboot. Bubbles was the only one, not... Okay. Okay. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to the pool of time bullets. Would you like to hear more? Sure. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during the final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blows. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key, slash nor use the mouse wheel. Okay, here we go. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty select a challenge, you have few bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Oh, nice, okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. What's the locker? Like the handprints in the locker or whatever.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. That's enough!
Nope.
This should prove it.
Yay! Easy. Whew, that was like a full combo, I think.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
It's horrifying what they did with Reboot. They even took away the Major's assistant because she wasn't a strong female role model. That's cringe. I was for... yeah, rip. Dude, I remember being thoroughly creeped out by him, like, holy fuck, when you never watch an episode with that fucker. May's assistant fought that Gorgon in one, right? Yup, wasn't a good role model for little girls because she wasn't the mayor of town. Because she was kicking ass and being gorgeous.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Bruh.
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Whoa!
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Crazy.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Really?
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh, okay.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I was in a hurry.
She would have been worried, stressed out. Where did they bring the effing locker to the class trial? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, weird. How the fuck are they gonna compare the locker print with a hand, lol? Very carefully. Yeah, true. That is dumb. They'd have to. Oh, Kyoko once took them on a little field trip that one time in like the second trial. So.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Imbeciles.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Yeah, why did you?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Oh my god.
And when I turned around...
So they all like hit Sakura. It makes sense, I guess. No one person could bring down Sakura.
There was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what
So
happened
you didn't even
after
hit
that.
her.
If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Who? Her, you mean? Oh. Fucking hell.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Bruh.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Oh, okay.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
So you are the murderer then?
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Bruh.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Oh, hello, Hambro. You're a first-time chatter, aren't you? I think. Yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Genocide Jill, kind of relatable. Yeah. Sure. Explain how, but has she showered yet? Take a turn on the Sakura hitting experience, the ride. Oh yeah, true. That literally is this entire trial. Hey, new chatter. Genocider was always relatable. Do you have anything you want to admit on stream? Because like, that's a bit sussy saying you relate to Genocide Jill. Not gonna lie. Single random ad. Yeah, the ads are weird. I don't know what to tell you. Ads are very weird. I apologize. I just have them play every half an hour. That's all I do. That's all my settings are like, you know? Because we all don't want to go down for not killing an adorable boy. Oh, okay. We all want to go down for killing an adorable boy. I guess? I don't relate to that, but good job for you. I don't mind getting ads. What the fuck kind of ads am I getting right now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't control them. Like, I can set how many play, but not the types. Sorry. It just plays whatever. That's fine, lol. Okay, yeah. I don't know what that was about. I'm assuming you guys are getting really weird, annoying ads. I feel like I was violated by that ad. What kind of ads you got? Yeah, what the fuck are these ads? Sorry, I wish I could make them ads better for you all. I don't. Like, yeah, I just make them play every half an hour because that's just what's recommended to do for the 55% split. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what weird ads you're getting. Rip. I think it was an ad for some music artist. Huh? Okay. Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre.
I guess.
So that's good.
Sure thing, buddy. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and he's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh my god. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Hina, you're being a little suspicious.
No, not quite yet.
Oh my god.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Doesn't explain the vomiting of the blood or whatever. It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Gaggle of idiots. Fuck you,
Your
Miyako.
wish is my command, darling.
More. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Oh my god. Kyoko's examination. We already did that one. Yellow powder. That's in the other room. Status of Sakura's body. I'm gonna go with status of Sakura's body.
I was
okay,
just
cool.
sleeping peacefully.
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Okay.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
The bottles aren't there.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yep, that's it, fam. Easy. Easy.
No, that's wrong.
Easy.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
But it was like a neon fever dream, and I think I saw Ninja and some woman's backside. I need an older adult. Calling Sakura Ogre least base person ever. Yeah, I agree. Oh, lucky for you. Liam's 31. Shut the fuck up. Very lucky. 3 years older. You're 28. Just turned, like, literally today. Hey, happy all of that. Okay, by the way, I'm not 31. Shelby's just talking out of her asshole. I am 21. She's adding an extra 10 years onto my lifespan for no reason. I'm a young fella. Wait, I'm not 21. I'm 22. I don't even know my own age. I'm 22. I'm a young lad. Yes. But happy birthday, by the way. Today, your birthday's today. Happy birthday. Holy crap. Jesus. Happy birthday, Glasky. Damn. That's awesome. I hope, your birthday is as good as it can go. Yes, I'm 22. Yes. If she was adding 10 years to your lifespan, you'd be 11. Whoa. So, you're saying I'm 1 year old? What the hell? Hey, what was that? Oh. Hey, streamer. I'm so glad to call your 32nd birthday. Thank you for giving me money. I don't deserve money. That should be Glasky's. Why'd you cheer me 100 bits? What? I'm not the one who's got the birthday. What? What is happening? Thanks for the 100 bits, X-Ham, It's, not my birthday. It's Glasky's birthday. Someone else in my chat, but thanks. Thanks, I guess. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I don't... Oh, because it's your because it's your birthday. It's not my birthday, it's Glasky's birthday, but thank you for the 100 bits. I'm really confused what's happening. I was like, I heard the bit sound effect, I was like, what? What? My birthday is nowhere near. It was an hour and 39 minutes ago that it ended. Ah, okay, yeah, I get you. So technically yesterday. No, you're finally 32. Oh, okay, I'm 32 now. Okay, I get you. I'm 32 now, everyone. I should change my bio and say I'm 32. Lost track of time. Males 32 confirmed. Yeah, absolutely, of course. Yeah, I'm 32. I'm actually 42, believe it or not. I'm the answer to life, the universe, and everything, you know? Big fan of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits again, Jesus. Ooh, okay, get ready for the ooh, oh my god.
Okay, I know this isn't really a big idea, but I'm already here,
So,
here
we fucking go. Far.
Extra noses pounces on you.
Ooh, you so warm.
Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses your Nicky like detailed day Matilde, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey suzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long.
Ooh, please adopt me.
Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Thank you for the point routine, X-Ham bro. That is of course by the wonderful Senzawa. Fantastic internet meme god. She's wonderful. Please look up her other stuff. She was also the creator of the OK Boomer song, if you remember that trend. Applause. Yes. Ha, yes, wait. There you go. Applause indeed. I'm well aware, haha. Yeah, I'm a big Senzawa fan, so yeah. You did the thing, Shinji. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone. That's what Shinji says at the end of Evangelion. Thank you all. After they, like, clapped for him. Yeah, since I was awesome. Since I was a big inspiration of mine. She's awesome. Love her. Okay, we have a game to play. Thank you for the bits again. I'll say it again, because for some reason I just have bits, even though it's not my birthday. Cool. We found Sakura sitting upright in a
If the
chair.
blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Okay.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Oh, because there was a blood stain over by the magazines. Oh, that has to be it. Oh, okay. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood stain. This one.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Okay.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Okay.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Okay.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Not really, no. There's a lot of unanswered questions.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
How do you know that? What?
So she just hid in there?
No.
Till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No, because the locker was open.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, because the locker was open.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there was no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... I saw it for myself.
I got it!
The locker was
Even
open.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
It was open.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
Whenever someone challenges any statement I ever make, no, that's wrong. Random rotom encounter. Woo! Oh, is that Pokemon? I'm assuming it's Pokemon, maybe.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Well, because the room was locked when we got there, so whoever was there, yeah.
How do you not know? You killed her!
Nice, make it a rotom wash.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yeah, rotom pure form only, huh?
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Would we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Oh boy, okay. Make your arguments. Yellow powder... No. Whoa, okay,
What?
Thank you for following me, Xambra. Thank you so much for the follow. That's 70 followers. Yay! 70. Thank you so much. It's unfortunate that you couldn't be the magic number 69, but thank you so much. Only 30 away till to 100, which is our goal for now. That's gonna be awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, voice
If it
dialogue.
wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
I didn't mean to do that.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
She
I
said,
can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
bam.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, what? Okay. I was just like, blood. She coughed up blood. The file said
According
blood.
to the Monokuma file,
Yeah.
Sakura had vomited
Easy.
blood.
I'm too goated at this. I just guessed and I get it, man. Woohoo, 70 boys. I'm very happy to ruin the 69 actually. Oh, good. No worries.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle,
Emote only chat. Oh,
cut
damn.
the inside of her mouth.
I probably have to set that, don't I? How do I... Do I need to set chat into that? Edit quick actions. How do I add more? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I do that? How do I do that for chat settings? Uh-oh. 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 Plus. Here we go. Here we go. Follower only. Emote only. There we go. There we go. Bam. Now it's emote only. And now, how long does that last for? What is the point redeem for? Emote only chat. Yeah, how long is that for, though? How long is that for? I don't know. Channel. Okay. No, viewer rewards, channel points. How long does it say it's for? I can bypass it. Yeah, Shelby's goated though. Shelby's the mod, so yeah, rip. Oh, I also think if you sub, you can also just do it and you can pass it as well. Emote edit. And how long is this for? How long? 2 minutes. Okay, I don't know how long 2 minutes is, but I'll tell you when it's 2 minutes. There you go. I can also bypass it. Oh, you can. Whoa! Thank you for the 1 bit. Hell yeah. 2 bit. How can you pass it? Is it because your bits leader won, or because you're the one who activated it? I don't. 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay, all good. How can you bypass it? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her
If
mouth.
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
True.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
2 minutes. I'll change it back, don't worry, because he used a bit redeem. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you're letting him just do it because he did it. Okay. Whoa, thank you for another bit. Holy crap, you're like the person who's given the most bits. Highlight message, Thunky. She do be thinking. And Manda Thunky thinking.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Yeah,
No,
space.
I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Okay.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it
No,
really
if
so
that's-
hard to believe?
That's like the
Then
most
let
obvious
me
thing.
explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Okay, I think it's been 2 minutes, my guess anyway. I just was like, oh, I'll let it go to 7:50 for my time. So there you go, emote offs. Emote offs. I should probably get rid of those point redeems. I feel like no one would ever use them anyway. They're okay, I don't mind them, not that bad, but I feel like they're kind of useless to have them. I should just do like more IRL stuff, like make me do blank, even though you can't see it, but it would still be pretty funny.
You can explain it?
Kyoko is totally into some shit, yes, correct.
Of course, if you don't mind.
She's a
Everyone quiet!
kinky
Shut
one.
up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
PC is dying. Your PC is dying? What the hell?
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yep.
Is that the poison?
Yep.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Glasky. Kyoko is into Makoto. Oh. I mean, hopefully, maybe.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
I ran out of coffee, frick. I need to brew more. Oh god, that makes me want to get a coffee. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like we can't do chapter 5 after this. I feel like that's just not possible. I feel like I should take a break from this once we finish chapter 4. I might keep doing the stream, but yeah, see, I have this brain. My brain has a problem. It's like I won't think about coffee for the whole day, but then when someone says the word coffee, it's like a trigger word. It's like a sleeper, you know, sleeper agents. They have that word. You say the word like, you know, banana split, and they're like, like they activate or whatever. Like that's me with coffee. It's like you said coffee. I gotta get myself coffee. That's how I feel. Especially how my father enjoys his coffee. The older I get, the more I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I was never super big into coffee when I was like way younger. I liked, you know, hot chocolate. In Australia, we have Milo, which I think is also like a Southeast Asian thing. I'm pretty sure, like, they have a lot of Southeast and East Asian countries have that too. And so, yeah, I was more into that. And then as I got older, I'm like, yes, I actually prefer bitter tastes. He enjoys it black and room temperature, huh? Milo is like chalky drink, right? Yes, but no. Milo isn't as sweet. It doesn't really... It looks like it's chocolate milk, right? Chocolate drink or whatever, but it's not. It doesn't taste super sweet. It doesn't taste like chocolate. It's more of like... It's weird. It's like associated with like energy. It's like... we have Milo. It's pretty good, yes. I didn't want to say the Philippines specifically. I was saying Southeast Asia, but yeah. I know it's a popular thing in the Philippines. Yeah, Milo is good. But yeah, it's not chocolate. It's hard to explain. Energy thing. I recommend putting Milo with milk. It's really good. I see. Yeah, you only really should have Milo. Here in Australia, people usually only have Milo with milk. Like, obviously you boil a little bit of hot water or whatever, and then that dissolves it, but then you usually just have a full cup of milk with it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive. But yeah, well, there was there on section A. Someone put
The
that by
poison was
mistake.
actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yeah, someone messed it up somehow.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah.
Yeah, so? Why?
Yeah, almost like someone was trying to murder someone.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I hate that I can hear Morgana now from Hina. I couldn't believe my eyes. 10 million fireflies. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
What a fucking mad lad. Okay, I hate Byakuya, but this is kind of Chad, not gonna lie. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Lol.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
That was kind of a shit delivery. That tastes awful. You'd be like, ugh.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
That's the protein.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Milo with milk and a little sugar is super good, especially if you're cold, especially if it's cold or frozen. Yeah. If you make the Milo cold, yeah. I don't know about frozen.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched the finger to the tongue.
This is
Yeah.
It's protein powder.
Yeah.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
So that's why her protein cup was dropped on the ground, because that was filled with poison. Yeah, that was like kind of the easiest guess ever. Because I literally been setting up poison this whole time. Yeah, it's like ice cream when it's frozen. Oh, to be fair, protein poisoning can cause some serious issues. So they aren't wrong to worry about him. Yeah, true. Shelby, a good thing that that we do here in Australia is you get like, you know, just plain vanilla ice cream, right? Just like normal, regular ice cream, vanilla ice cream, you know, put it into a bowl, and then you just put the Milo, like, on top of the ice cream, like, the powder. You literally just put the powder on top. And that's it. That's just, like, a topping for the ice cream. Like, yeah. That's nice. I really like that. It's really good. Oh, we do that too. Yeah. That's good.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Yeah, we do that to a lot of things, lol. The bottle of poison is actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been... Could it be... The poison must have been... What's the poison? I don't know what the poison is. Let me read that again. Okay, the bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Poison was protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in the protein powder. The drink. The protein. Oh, god fucking damn it. Protein... Drink. Protein drink. T. Protein. Protein. E. Oh, rip. N. D. I. Done. Cool. Easy.
Now I understand.
Whew. We even eat that
Poison
powder by itself.
Must have been poured into the protein can.
Or use it as a stuffing for... Use it as stuffing for a sandwich. I'm back. Got myself an espresso. Hell yeah, that's basics, huh, bro? You're really making me want to make a coffee. But I should finish this trial first, and then I'll probably turn this stream into a just chatting stream. To the ire of Shelby. To the absolute detriment. Yeah, no, I don't like the idea of Milo powder being on a sandwich. Not gonna lie.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. The cup. No. Yeah, the protein drink cup.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Yeah.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What?
Yeah.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Bruh. Yeah, well, obviously the only stuffing it would have is the powder. We even dip bread in the drink. Ugh. I'm very critical when it comes to sandwiches. Wish I liked garbage more. Oh, okay. Bruh. You really don't like... I'm confused. You don't like sandwiches? Or you're saying you really like sandwiches? I think you're saying you hate sandwiches.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Wait, really? What? Oh, the boots. The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... what I'm saying is, I hate untoasted bread. Ah, okay, and this is the funny part. Ham bro hates ham. Oh, that is funny. What the hell? Why you called ham bro? Ham bro. I assume it's not related to ham then. If you don't like ham, maybe. It has to be the footprints. It must be what we found. Oh, whoa. Okay, it must be what we found in front of the shelf. The footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Yep.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Ooh. What?
It was me.
Hina! Oh my god. Yeah.
The footprints. They're mine.
What the fuck? That is correct. Maybe his name is Hamilton. No. Bianca seems like a guy that eats ham. Humph. Oh, trust me, he would not. He considered it as lowly common food. Would that be too low class for him? Oh, yeah.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
I hate that I only hear Morgana now. You've ruined it now.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
What the fuck, Hina?
Just as I suspected.
Everyone I
The
hang out with
footprints were
becomes the
made by
killer.
a pair
Or the
of
kills.
sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
I have a curse. Whoever I like the most, they're immediately the ones who were killed or the killer.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Oh, sneakers are. The only pairing we cool scenarios are Makoto and... Wait, what? Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Oh, you asked me. Yeah. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Uh-huh.
Just Hina.
I see.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, sus. Like, he has definitely been, like, way too aggressive during the trial.
I can't believe it.
Also, it was smart for her to, like, not let the others have access to the crime scene.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Fuck.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Bruh.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Wow.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Wow.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Wait, is Kyoko voiced by Anne, by the way? Am I an idiot? Oh, she is, right? Because I remember, Shelby always brought that up, right? I don't know why my brain's just thought of it now. Oh god, a lot of messages. All I can hear is Morgana as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? All I can see is Modern Warfare 2. Shut up, please don't talk about Morgana ever again. Now I am getting, Mew Mix cat music ad. What even is this? Ad's done. Hey, streamer, I'm a chef. What's a fun Aussie thing I should try come Monday? Hina? Sad face. BRB really quick. All good, Shelby. I'm a chef. What's a fun Aussie thing I should try come Monday? Honestly, like, the Aussie cuisine is like nothing. It's like absolutely fucking dreadful, I'll be completely honest. You should totally try rattlesnake. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna cut it, mate. So yeah, you know how people always crap on, like, British food? Like, oh, beans on toast and all that? Like, your fucking tea and your crumpets and, like, it's nothing. Like, people crap on, like, how British food is, like, really shit, yeah? Yeah, Aussie food is, like, not much better. It's, like, literally, like, charred meat and sauce. Like, just, we cook meat till it's black and then we put a bunch of sauce on it. Honestly, beans on toast isn't too bad. I agree, I actually really like beans myself, yeah. But yeah, no, we literally cook, like, okay. So I'll tell you, like, our two biggest things, right? Our two biggest, like, staples, right? It's literally a meat pie. So if you want to literally cook, like, if you want to, like, make a meat pie from scratch, using the dough and mince and everything, and make a meat pie yourself, then kudos that you've created the Aussie meal, a meat pie. And then with that meat pie, we put a bunch of sauce on top of it. You know, tomato sauce usually. I don't like tomato sauce. I prefer barbecue. Those are our two main sauces here in Australia: tomato and barbecue. But yeah. So if you make a meat pie, that's pretty Aussie. When it comes to pies, I prefer doing a cottage pie. Yeah, we kind of eat pies, cottage pies. It's mainly just meat pies. I'm making an eel and cheese pie. Ooh, eel. Interesting. We usually can do cheese in our pies. That's common. And then the next thing is even worse. It's literally sausage sanger. And a sanger, S-A-N-G-A, is exactly what Hambro doesn't like. It's a sandwich. So sausage sanger is a sausage sandwich. And what you do, you cook a sausage, a generic, cheap, like you buy like a, 40 pack of sausages to like feed, like, you know, infinite people. And you just cook a sausage and you put it in one slice of bread. One slice of white bread. And then you just absolutely soak it in sauce, and that's a sausage sanger. And those are, hey Shelby, we're just discussing what horrible Aussie food Hambro could cook. And there's nothing, there's literally nothing. Yeah, meat pies, sausage sanger. If people argue Lemingtons is a sweet, so you can't really, you know, cook that. That's a dessert. Aussie food, like, if I even type in Aussie food, yeah, Vegemite, yeah, it's literally meat pie. It's literally meat pie, that's it. People, oh, Tim Tams, fairy bread, those are sweets. It's literally meat pies, that's it, yeah, it's meat pies. Chicken Parmesan, I mean, I guess. Chicken Parmesan is nice. I wouldn't exactly say it's, like, super Aussie, but, like, we eat it a lot, yeah. Chicken schnitzel, topped with a tasty tomato sauce with melted cheese on top. It's nice. Fish and chips, mate. Bloody beetroot is something I muttered often when traveling around Australia because I can't stand it. Unfortunately for me, Aussies put beetroot on burgers and sandwiches. Yeah, beetroot is nice. Yeah, witchery grub. If you really want to experience some proper Aussie bush tucker, there's a witchery grub is the way to go. These little fellas taste a little like chicken and contain just as much protein as an entire piece of steak. Aboriginal Australians have eaten these for years, and the nutritional benefits may just help you to overcome the gooey texture. And then, yeah, barbecues, literally just meat. You can also, like, eat kangaroo meat. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's okay. Barramundi fish? That's pretty good. We do use a lot of avocado. There you go, that's all you're gonna get. I just read a list. My biggest annoyance working in this field is elitists hung up on authenticity. I don't, like, yeah, fuck authenticity. Who cares? If food is good, food is good. Rabbit meat is really good. It is. It is indeed. It's so much better than chicken meat. Oh, I don't know about that. I guess I haven't had enough rabbit to, like, know. You know what I mean? I haven't eaten enough rabbit. If it's delicious, it's delicious. Exactly. That's how all food criticism should be. If it tastes good, I don't even care if it looks good. I know most people prefer if it looks good, which is fine, I get that. But I don't even care if it looks good. If it tastes good and it fills me up, then good job. How do you reckon food evolved? Yeah, but it feels a little guilty, lol. Yeah, fair enough. Because rabbits are cute little creatures. I don't know how food evolved. We found spices and stuff. We found extra stuff that we couldn't eat whole, so we put it on top. You know what I mean? There's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Oh yeah, true.
Well... That doesn't matter.
Wait, what?
Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Shut up, Morgana.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
This is so weird. This is Anne and Morgana talking. I hate this so much. Put thing together, yum, exactly. Oh my god. Anne Takamaki VA. I'm pretty sure that it is Anne, because I remember Shelby was going on and that she could only hear Kyoko in when I was playing Persona 5. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. This is literally Anne and Makoto talking. I hate this. No, but it's even worse, Shelby, because I'm hearing Anne and Morgana. I'm hearing Anne and Morgana having a conversation right now. It's so annoying.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
You finally understand. Biar could be like, actually.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Okay.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see.
Bugger.
Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Okay.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Yeah.
And because of that, everything I did got found out.
No.
And that's it.
No, no, the footprints is what got you found out, actually. You now understand why I hate Morgana. People don't shut up about Morgana when you mention them. Yeah, but no one likes Morgana. That's the thing. There's not really anyone who likes Morgana. I just don't like Morgana because I don't like him as a character. Yeah.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah. But if that's true, isn't that a little strange? Oh, wouldn't she have gone to Section A first, maybe? Because it's closer, I guess? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh! Because the footprints are only outside A, like going up to A and then back out of A. We don't have any footprints that show that she went from C to A to back out. Yep, there's no footprints going from C to A. There's only footprints leaving from A.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Footprints, footprints, footprints. Footprints, easy.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Nope.
And you spilled some of the powder on the
Ground in front of us. Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
Easy, done. Done, gotcha, easy. Yeah, I went to Section A, alright.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Wow, imagine using your brain. Yeah, I know. Pretty crazy.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose
That's
to
nope.
disguise her movements?
Shut the fuck up, hero.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I left a footprint. So yeah, she wouldn't have disguised it.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yeah, why is she lying about the murder though, and that she did the murder?
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Yeah, no Section C.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Yeah, so either you only got the protein, or the poison was already there for you to take, and wasn't in C.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya! Oh!
And the footprints
Oh!
aren't the only problem with her account.
Byakuya! Byakuya!
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
What?
Impossible.
Oh
there
my
can't
god, we
be.
got... It's like Phoenix Wright, we gotta update the report, the medical report. Oh no.
Are you sure? After all,
A new
you're
file
the
has
one
been
that
added.
gave it to me.
I did?
Oh my god.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh, the protein.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
What, is it really Byakuya? Really? What the fuck?
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Byakuya's freaking out like he's never freaked out before, man. Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Oh, lol.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Okay.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh my god, we got you, Byakuya, bitch. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. Well, the only thing that's glass that's not red is the window. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
God! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yeah, why is Byakuya slipping? I love how she's so condescending now towards him. Oh yeah, true.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? The bottle of poison, we found it on the section A. It's not here. Wasn't even in the rec room. It was in section A of the chemistry lab. According to what Hina told us, it should be section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said.
So how does it
right,
have any
Hina?
glass in it?
Um...
So you must have had it in your pockets.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Is Hina and Byakuya working together? What the fuck is happening? Kyoku just have some sass to her, big respect. Ah, I see it now. What the fuck is happening? Did they work together, Byakuya and Hina?
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Oh, planted. That's why the glass... I get that, yeah, because the glass was underneath. Which is not possible, because we broke the window. The glass wouldn't have gone, like, underneath it. It's just not possible.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Glass, that's not possible.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Yeah.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Oh my god, Byakuya.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yeah, because it was literally right in the doorway as well. Like...
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh my god, fuck you, Byakuya. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the wreck after it was opened. Make your argument. Source of the protein, source of the powder, empty protein drink. Chem lab shop. Okay, empty protein drink is probably what we're talking about right now.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time!
Okay, Byakuya.
It had to be!
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, I couldn't even get that one on the left. That's okay. It's this
No,
one.
he's wrong.
I couldn't get that purple. IDKY. Whatever. Bam, got
You
your
remember
Byakuya.
how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Nah, is this some sort of loaded question? Continues to curl.
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, yeah, but there's glass underneath it,
Well,
buddy.
those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Underneath.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
I can't believe Byakuya is going to be the murderer.
So it
This is
had
insane.
to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
So you did the murder.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain
Yeah.
the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Well.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Yeah, why? What the fuck?
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its
Yeah,
original
so what is a
bottle,
suicide? What the
knowing
fuck?
exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
So there's no murderer.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Bruh.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
I really didn't think suicide was going to be possible, but it's very clearly, I think it has to be the solution to this now.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Who got the poison originally? I'm gonna say Sakura.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room? It had to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. She had yellow powder on her feet. So yeah, she very clearly got the poison. Okay, easy. Oh, one of these though. Oh god, okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Okay. Yellow
Do you
powder.
have
Ooh,
any
easy.
kind of proof?
This should prove it.
Whew. Full combo as well. Nice. Break.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yep, the protein powder dropped on the floor.
It did?
Mm-hmm.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Because she's the one who walked into it and got the poison.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
It's crazy that I actually did guess this before the trial started. I'm like, suicide, poison herself. Oh, I didn't say she killed it. Like, I didn't say the poison was herself. I just said suicide. But I was like, that would be weird if it was, because it would be kind of like contradicting the mystery murder. But like, yeah, crazy. What the hell?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. Sakura killed herself. It's so obvious.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Yeah.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Yep, no execution in this game, I guess. Weird. Oh man, yeah, this is really sad. But also,
so you're
like,
saying it was suicide?
it's kind of crazy that Sakura is literally the chattest character in this entire game.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
So she could save Hina, so Hina couldn't be the killer.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
She did it
The locked
herself.
room mystery was created by Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Man.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Wow.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Why? Why would you?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Oh.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. When Shaky Legs Hina left the rec room. Yeah, why would you get them but then say they can't
You said
investigate?
you were going to go get everyone else.
Yeah.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
But over a shard of glass, which, yeah.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Well...
So, Sakura committed suicide.
What the fuck?
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Yeah, why would you have done this, Hina?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Yeah, why did you want to disguise it as a suicide? That's like stupid.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah, why? Why?
No! I killed her! I did it!
No, you
That's
didn't.
enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
I think she's just in denial.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, okay, this one, yep. climax. Very epic. Sakura left a note to everybody. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Byakuya. Look at this fucking mad lad. Anime edgelord. Toko freaks out. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere in the locker. Hiding in, she's a Sakura. Hiro comes in. Hello, candy. Gives him some candy. He freaks out. He backs up against the bottles. Bottle smashes. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura? It was the knights. He looks at the book. What did Hiro try to cover up the murder he thought he committed? Toko. Hiro ran away. She's peeking through the locker. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, she comes out of the locker and she looks at the notes. Looks at the magazines. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? She put it back upside down in the magazine shelf. Sakura wakes up. Oh, sees Toko. She's angry. But she catches her because she's still worried about her. But then Murder Steel comes out. Murder Steel wakes up. She grabs this one. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? This one was the queen. Wait, let me be careful with this. What is this? Yeah. It could be this. Smash. Let's say, yeah, that one. Okay, Sakura's bleeding. Been hit twice now. Oh yeah, she runs away. She, like, just throws them out. Okay. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? Yeah, it's the poison. She drinks it, and she kills herself. They were looking at the door, Pog. Yeah, they see her dying. Bottle. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed, the bottle. And then, yeah. And then, what was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the rec room floor? The protein cup. I think that's it, protein cup. Yeah.
The killer is you!
Whew, my favorite manga artist is Mr. Mail.
Asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Thank you, I'm not a manga artist, but hell yeah, thank you very much. That's me. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Yeah, Hiro, Toko, and
Specifically,
Byakuya.
those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Yep.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else, and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Wait, what? No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. Wait, what? Okay, did I just use the wrong one, I guess? And then she comes out. There we go. Cool.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else, and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Yeah, you always get one thing or another wrong. Yeah, I know. But because the images are so similar, so I don't really think about it too much.
Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Oh my god.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
I'm sorry, but that stock sound effect of the vase breaking is like in every game ever. It's hilarious. Mr. Malin is my second favorite manga artist. My first favorite is the man behind JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I mean, who would have thought Jojo Siwa would have made a great manga when combined with a Japanese pop artist? Wow.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, He was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Yep. This case was like very simple at the start, I think, but it got a lot more interesting as it went on.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
That way, no one else has to die and be the killer. No, Sakura takes it herself.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Bro, this is, like, she looks like a JoJo character as well. This is so fucking Chad. I love Sakura. Sakura, like, easily, like, became one of the best characters with this. I'm not gonna lie. The poison. That explains why I...
And there, she took her final breath.
No.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Yep.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Because they're a dumb idiot. Oh my god. I've never found a person who doesn't stand Sakura. Sakura's awesome. I like her, but I don't love her. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I didn't read those. The poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Ah! Good meme. Good reference. Good one. I watched that like pretty recently, like 2 months ago.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
It was you, Hina. But she's not the culprit. She's not the murderer, so she shouldn't be executed. Hina. She shouldn't be executed, because that'd be fucked up.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
I just want to say, Shelby, I did call it. I did call it at the start. I'm like, oh, she's suicide, but that would be weird. It'd be weird if it was a suicide. I like how her big boobs is also outlined in the gray person. Lol, yeah, true.
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Oh my god, this is like setting up Byakuya, like gonna try and kill me or some shit.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yo, hell yeah. Or B. Aw. No! Oh god damn it. We nearly got S. Rip. Yay, coins. Monokuma coins.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Bruh, down bad, LeMayo. Sorry for you, but I'm strictly only for guys. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4 points though. Yeah.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
We can't. Oh yeah, we have to vote Sakura.
You seriously forgot?
I didn't know you could like. Yeah, I didn't think you could vote for a person who's dead. We never thought about that, Monokuma.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
No execution this game. Liam knows I'm down bad for guys, especially for Aussie guys. Okay, I don't know about this. I'm not a part of this. Rip.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's the one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest
What
of
are you
us.
thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. But serious? That's...
What is
You still
this?
don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt! So Sakura,
I...
because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So yeah, she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? ... Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you, Hina, please don't think please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're
friends. Aww. Jesus. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... Yeah. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a simple question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I do it by my own hands. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, I was already too late. Sakura.
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door. ... Why? Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right where you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said, everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what a suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say
yes,
is...
indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. Well, what? But he already...
Bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. I fucking hate... This is... Monokuma is like disgusting. He's messing with the trial. This is so shit. After all the times I've seen him play this game, but I misheard Monokuma. I misheard Black as who will be the legend. Wait, what? Man, I am about to cry. This shit's too sad, dude. I don't like that. Suicide hits me like, very specifically. I like, yeah, it's fucked up that Sakura would like take that. I don't know. Yeah. She's like literally the best character in the entire game, like morally wise, which is saying something because who was it? The ultimate moral compass was Taka, wasn't he? Like Sakura feels like the ultimate moral compass. Fucking get Taka out of here. No one gives a shit about Taka. Taka like was like simping over a fucking laptop. He's like, yes, Mondo, my bro, you're a laptop program AI now. Like fuck that, get out of here, Taka. Taka wasn't the ultimate moral compass, it was Sakura.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. Huh? What then? You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it all sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scrabbles at face value. Wait, why did I pronounce it like scribbles, right? Why did I say scrabbles? I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had fake factor in it, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you never been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Taka's a moral compass more so for the fact that he strictly follows the laws and abides by. Yeah. Taka is too straight edge for me to handle. Yeah, I agree. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was that first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
What the fuck? You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you...
You grew close, you became friends.
As I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything...
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Wow. Wow. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you had led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Oh, Jesus. She's literally openly letting them attack her. That's fucked up. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Wow. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Wow.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Wow. Jesus. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Wow. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is a path that I have chosen, this is the only way I have left to distinguish myself, and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Fuck Monokuma, man. Fuck Monokuma. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway because of you! No, it was you! It was thanks to you, Monokuma! Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone go blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Pooh-hoo. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a
Say
waste.
what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either.
Oof.
What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else. What
do
the
you
heck?
want?
That's not how this is supposed to go.
Strange.
But anyway, you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is to each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination game. The only way to survive is to win. Fuck you, Byakuya. I like how he's the only asshole in this entire situation. Damn, Mayo getting angry at Monokuma. Fuck him. He was about to cry. Yeah, I mean, that was very sad. Oh, ads right now. Ads. Ads. That was sad. That Sakura speech is probably one of like the best moments of the game for me so far. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really good speech. That was really good. That was really good. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, yeah, Nomio, I am getting pretty angry at Monokuma. Fuck Monokuma, man. He's like, literally like just, like throws, like shade and shit on everyone else. Like, oh, it's your fault, even though he's the one fucking orchestrating everything and making everybody do this. I know, it's just so angry. It's like, bro, I would have just like killed myself at this point. I would have just like tried to kill me. I would have tried to kill Kuma and just died, you know? That's how I would have done. You know what I mean? Hey, Mium, how are you? Why are you calling me Mium? The fuck? Mium. How am I? I am okay. I feel very depressed. But you know, that's what you get, I suppose. Nomio, so I just took me. Oh! Oh, okay. Mium. No, yeah, gnome. It's supposed to be like gnome. Wait. Gnome. No, yeah, gnome. Mo. Oh, Lamau, I'm good. Just call me Gnome, Lamau. Nomio. Yeah. I just always see it as this, so it's like no, which is just becomes like this. Nomio. It's like gnome with an O. I'll call you Nomi. I call him Nomio because I'm dumb. Too generic. I want to be unique. Nomio Mo. Nomimo. Nomio. Nomi. So many names. One individual. Okay, ads are over. Very good. You don't gnome equals you don't know me, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot that that's your full name. I forgot that's like, yeah. You don't know me, yeah. It's a life or death elimination, yep. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I'm bowing out of the game. What? Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this
Don't
game.
make me repeat
There's no point in
myself.
participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? What? Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
clear
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Holy shit, bro. Byakuya on our side? What? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having fun the entire time. The fun time? I'm still going to be the one having the fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good for nothing backstab and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times one rule?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
They're just forcing in a dumb new scene out of nowhere. Okay. But I just shortened it. Monokuma, when they stop participating, yeah, literally, he's like, bruh. Bruh. What is this cutscene gonna be? No! 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 Don't do this! What? No! What the fuck? Excavator destroyer. That was a fucking laptop, and that was easily the worst fucking death in the entire game. That's... Oh no, yes, no, someone clip this, let Monokuma work out his anger. Why did the laptop have to get killed? Why did they have to kill Alter Ego? Are you sniffling? Shut up, it's so cruel. Why am I sad about the fucking femboy laptop? Why did they have to kill Chihiro? I think it's like because she's like, he's so pure and innocent. He doesn't deserve it, even if he's a laptop. And he was this symbol of like surviving even though they've been killed. Even though like, you know, the real person was killed, the AI was still able to live on. What the fuck? Why? He didn't deserve it, he didn't do anything! That shit's fucked, man. That shit's... What the fuck? It wasn't even against the rules. Like, Monokuma has, like, actually broken the rules by, like... I guess it's an object. I guess... I don't know. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you fucking kill him?
What's the matter?
You piece of shit, Monokuma. You absolute fucking bastard. Huh? You want friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the fuck up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my goddamn friend. And you fucking killed him, you piece of shit. Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Animism? What is anim? Oh, like animate. I don't know. Why did my brain say animism? I was thinking he was like making fun of like anime people, like waifu pillows and shit. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as
So
I
you
thought.
finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with a laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze Dango. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was fucking killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will fucking pay for this, you big fat piece of shit. Fuck you, Monokuma. You're literally just the fucking most disgusting, evil motherfucker I've ever, like, experienced in a video game story. Fuck you.
Ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're Superman, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one, another word, and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad that you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid, is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's knows. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the notes. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. From the fucking grave. From beyond the grave. Even my lifeless body, my corpse. I will fucking fight you. I will come back and I will kill you, you piece of shit. Why is Sakura like the ultimate badass anime character? This is fucking awesome. It's so cruel. Don't show me that. I'm gonna cry. But you do realize that there's a mastermind. Monokuma can suck a fat one, man. I'm glad we all agree. Fuck, this is amazing. I will come back from the dead. I will rise from the grave in the spirit world, and I will fucking kill you anyway. You son of a gun. Ugh. Oh wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyogo said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan to bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
but...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego, big girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
eh.
Rap mode? Oh, what the hell, Nomio? Okay. What are y'all talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop.
Shut up, shut the fuck up, man. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you gotta plan to apologize? How about you make the last one? Fuck you, Byakuya. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean. The then. I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
No. I cannot solve the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? That moment when female speaks, B-Bucks is much better. Much better.
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Cause you are. You're a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Ah.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master Yo-Yo. Check me out. You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Yeah, check it. Fucking kill me. And so Sakura's class trial, it came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on forwards. We all went back to our rooms before a long night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong, ding bing bong, ding bong, ding bong, bing bong, bing bong, ding bing bong, ding bing bong, ding bong, ding bong bong, ding bong. I would do this until the end of this Monokuma bit.
This is a school announcement.
This
It
is
now
a school
10
announcement. It is
PM.
now time per night.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I thought it was officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked and it's prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay, that's what you everyone. Good night. Sometimes a bit like that. Okay, we're done now. We're stopping there. Much better. Yup, that's the jingle. Dick. Bell rings. Mail goes robot mode. True, the big bongs. Okay, thank you, Nomio, for that point redeem. Fella was saving that one up. I should really, start increasing the point redeems. God damn it. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay, I think we have, a little bit to go until we reach to the next, Yeah, have to head out now. Thanks for the good times. It's all good. Thanks for coming, Ambro. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for talking and following. I love people who talk. Yeah. I was constantly checking my points, Lamau. Hell yeah. I'm glad I have a new, see ya, Hambro. Hambro, one of the homies now. He's one of the new delivery men. Yep. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm probably going to, like, call it soon anyway. I'm Kyoko and Liam's Makoto. Wait, what? You're Kyoko and I'm Makoto. Why? What is the connection there? I don't see the connection there. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. It's me, Sakura! You have to kill Monokuma for me! What? Wake me up, bitch! Can't wake up, wake me up, bitch! Wake up! Wake up, huh? Wake up! Wake up! The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Who's it gonna be? Kyoko, what the fuck?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
Because you're my lackey. I'm not your lackey. I got no lackeys. I'm not a lackey for anyone and I have no lackeys. Exactly why you are Makoto. Because you're stupid. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I agree with that one.
I said yes.
And me paying you a visit. What the fuck? Jesus, girl.
So Kyoko.
That's scary.
Wait, what?
Don't watch me sleep, please and thank you. Wait. Yeah, wait, what? That's it. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Hey. Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah, because I'm Kyoko and you're Makoto. No, I'm not! It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. A favor from me? Okay. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor. Okay. Oh, I misclicked. Good.
Makoto.
Right. Click. There we go. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her notes? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you from beyond the grave. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my... Okay, this is kind of hot, not gonna lie. Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. I don't know how bad that whisper was. I don't know if that picked up. Yeah, I don't know how that picked up. It was probably the worst sound ever made. Data. I say data. Data. In Australia, we just say data. Data is like the main way to pronounce it, not data. Okay, wait, I'm an idiot. Where are we going? What the data center? Easy peasy. Data. Ooh. Data center is top floor, right? Yeah. Oh wait, I can't just teleport? What is this? Oh man, SMH, okay. Data Oh god, that reminds me of the Indian song. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. What's that song called? During story time, you can't teleport. Ah, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. I've never tried it, so it makes sense. Indian song. Indian song meme. Indian song. Is this it? Dinga dinga. No, that's not it. Indian song meme. Avatar the Airbender. That's what it looked like. Avatar the Airbender. It looked like the elements or some shit. Oh my god, what was it called? Oh my god, I want to find it. Oh wait, here we go. It's called Tunak. There we go. Tunak is what it's called. I needed to know, that was very important. Eventually I wound up at the data center. Okay, they just teleport us anyway. But when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing here? What are you doing up, mister? God. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in here, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko.
You too?
Why was he so scared with that one? Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. Wink, nudge. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Go on. Get out of here. Shoot. Get out of here. Get out. Shoot. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, just made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. Tunak, yes, I'm glad Nomio knows that. Of course he would remember. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
You fucking idiot. Why am I a fucking idiot? I don't even know if that like picks up. It was probably like super loud. It shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. This is supposed to be shocking, you making fun. She's whispering in my ear. It's just a name. It's just a name. It's just a name. No, you're right. My apologies. Okay, yeah. Okay. Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay, we have a name, and I know there was a secret 16th student. They've been like alluding to it for a while. The ultimate despair. Okay, the ultimate despair is pretty cool. Do you even get what she was saying? Yeah, I just said it. I just explained it. I understood completely. Absolutely, 100%. You know, if she wanted me to pay attention, she shouldn't be whispering so seductively in my ear, you know? That's just... It's not my fault. You received the Alter Lump present. That's just depressing. That's just like the broken up laptop. Do you want to save the data? Yes.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
There you go. See, she would have said it anyway. Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate despair. What does that mean? Is that the name? That's the secret 6th student. That's not the headmaster. They said the headmaster's in his like late, mid-30s or whatever. So, and Mukuro... I could be wrong. Mukuro Ikusaba sounds like a female name. It doesn't sound like a male name. I could be wrong. I could just be dumb and idiot. Mukuro. I don't know why I think that's feminine. I'm not sure. I don't really know Japanese names too well. What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
But what does that mean? What does it mean that you're the best at being full of despair or spreading despair? What does that mean? They fucking said watch out for her. Oh, okay.
Watch out.
Oh, yeah, she did say her. Okay. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. What does she look like? Who is she? What's she doing? Oh, thank you. Male ASMR. This surely sounds like shit, right, Nomio? But as I turn to leave... It's literally mic popping. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again. That's the best. I love it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this
Thank you.
The
16th student. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you. It's so bad. I didn't know the mic was popping that bad. I probably should have just spit into the mic. I shouldn't have just like put the mic in my mouth like I did. Okay, fair enough. That's funny. There you go. Now we have a good clip, Shelby. It was worth it. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikasaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. Oh my god. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Oh my god. What? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Who the fuck is that in the mask? Who is that? Chapter 5. 100 Mile Dash. Pain of a Junk Food Junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Okay, we are definitely going to take a little bit of a break. There we go. We will switch over to just chatting. Just chatting. You know what? I'm going to keep the name All My Friends Are Dead. Why not? Bam. And then I'm going to switch to chatting. Yep, I'm talking. Hello. We are going to chat for a bit. And you want to know why we're going to chat for a bit? Because I'm going to go make food for a bit. So yeah, there you go. Cool. Because I've not eaten dinner. And I also want to make a coffee, not going to lie. So yeah. This is our chance to have a bit of a break. Get coffee too. I will be, Shelby. Thank you very much for reminding me of that. And yeah, my brain naturally wanted coffee as well. So absolutely cool. Yeah, dinner shouldn't take too long. I was thinking about like making rice, but rice cooks so long. I'll probably just make noodles. You and me on the literal same wavelength. Of course, you're my #1 viewer. Obviously, that's why. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, hello, we are back. The mailman is to pack. He's to pack. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Making rice only takes like 5 to 10 minutes. Why does my rice cooker take like 40 minutes then? Explain that one to me, shall we? Maybe have a dodgy rice cooker. I'm not sure. Welcome back. Thank you. How do I keep 7 viewers? Why do you guys like me when I'm like away from my stream? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys want to wait for me so patiently. Makes me happy though. Thank you so much. Yes, but we have a coffee. We have some noodles. I like to let the noodles rest for a bit. I'm loyal. Yes, you're my most loyal. See, that sounds kind of fucked up because the word loyal is often used to talk about dogs, right? So I don't want to call you loyal, Shelby, because I think you're more than that. I'm just here playing Minecraft, Lamau. I'm thinking about maybe playing this on the server. With Shelby, now that I finished Chapter 4, should I play Minecraft or should I keep playing Danganronpa? I will literally do what you tell me to. What the fuck? Why does yours take 40 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. I cook with brown rice, by the way, Shelby. So to be fair, brown rice, yeah, white rice is a lot quicker. So yeah, I think that's the reason actually. Yeah. Let me change this up a bit. Goal. Let's put the goal up here. And then let's put... It's mostly used in dogs, but it's not strictly for dogs. Yeah. I know. There we go. Cool. I think that looks like a bit better. I don't like... the overlay is really nice. Like, thank you, Cryptic, but like, the letter's kind of... I need to make the background darker, I think, for the chat box. Like a loyal person in a loyal relationship. Yeah, I know. I don't know why my brain instantly thinks of a dog. I'm not sure. Yes. Oh my god, they really liked that mailman mail ASMR clip. Jesus. It's gonna be so much better when I get the new mic. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome. Maybe you're not a dog to me. Jesus. I was saying that you weren't. That's why I was saying I didn't want to use the word loyal to you. Now, speaking of dogs though, I was talking with Nomio like a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, we should design a mascot for the mailman. It should be a dog. That'd be cool. A dog. Because I'm like, I will say like, obviously the mailman is simply just a play on my name, right? It's just Liam backwards, obviously. But there's like a part of it that also stems from the fact that my favorite video game of all time is Fallout New Vegas. Which, don't worry, that's like in a locked case. That is the I don't have anything else I need or want to play. The emergency like bring out the Fallout New Vegas stream for this channel, right? But and obviously in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, you have a companion doggy, and TBH, I want DR, but you can play Minecraft if you want. Okay, we'll play chapter 5 of Danganronpa. I was just talking to your favorite voice, Futo, and he was saying Chapter 5 is really good, bro, because he's played all of Danganronpa. I think he's played all the way up till 3. I don't think he's finished 3, but he said he's talked about, like, he hasn't talked about in detail, but he's mentioned to me in passing, like before I ever was going to play Danganronpa, that like 3 is a little weird or something. Tell him to come in chat. I don't know. I don't think he's going to come in chat. I think he's going to do what he's gonna do. What was I saying? Yeah, he said chapter 5 is really good. So he's like, yes, chapter 5 is even crazier, bro. We are reaching the 5-hour mark. We'll see how much we're playing chapter 5. I said we're playing chapter 5, but I'm not giving you a promise on how much we're gonna play. I've learned my lesson, Shelby. I can't make promises, okay? Can't make promises that could change. So I'm not going to tell you how much of Chapter 5 we're going to play. We're going to play Chapter 5, and we're going to play a bit of it. But I don't know if that means we get to the investigation. I don't think we'll get to the trial. Do what you did yesterday. Oh, play until you fall asleep. Play until you fall asleep. That sounds good. It's not that late. It's pretty early right now, because I started a little bit early. Yeah, it's only 10 p.m. We could technically stream for like, what, 3, 4, 5 hours. We could stream for like 5 hours more if you fall asleep at midnight, your time. If you fall asleep at midnight, your time, then I could stream for 5 more hours. You know what I'm saying? Yes, please. Okay, we'll do that, Shelby. Okay, I'll do that because I'm not. It's me. I'm not saying I'm promising to do that, but I'm saying that I will do that. Can I do that? Can I do like a half promise? I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna do that. But yeah, we will do that, I suppose. I'm happy to do that. I have so much YouTube I need to catch up on, but I can force myself to watch that after stream. That's okay. But yeah, we're gonna sit here for a good 10-20 minutes for coffee and dinner. So yeah. Yeah. You stuck with me chatting for a bit. If anyone joins my stream with the title "All My Friends Are Dead," that would be a pretty good conversation starter, not gonna lie. Yeah, so you see, it all started last Tuesday. Tragic traffic accident. Have you seen the XP farm on MC? No, like, no, Mio. Literally, the only time I went to see people's houses was literally on stream when you joined VC, remember? That's the only time. And I've been to, like, into Jesse's house, like, once, but that's because it's, like, right next to mine. No, I haven't seen the XP farm. It's in the, end portal, right? I will say Bradley is very dope. He's very smart at the game. And by smart, I mean he can, watch YouTube tutorial videos and goes out of his way to follow them. But no, I haven't seen the XP farm. I assume it's really good in the end, right? I think, like, I've heard Mr. Big Bird talk about it. He a effing nerd, yeah. There's only two things Bradley likes: chess and Minecraft. So yeah, you know he's one of them, you know? And there's nothing wrong with chess in Minecraft. I like chess in Minecraft, but I don't think they're the greatest things in the world. I think there are way cooler stuff other than those two things, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. That's another one of my tidbits that I... Tidbits? That's not it. That's one of my mannerisms I say a lot. I also say interesting a lot. Shelby's made fun of me for this, like, once, I think. She just said interesting. And that is a word I say. Usually when it's, like, late at night and I'm, like, dying, like I am sleep deprived and I'm, like, I want to sleep, I would just turn my brain off and go, interesting. While I'm, like, reading, following the game story or whatever. I say, yes, interesting. Interesting indeed. Hey Nomeo, do you remember that one time in drama class where I just kept clapping and I didn't know? Please tell me you remember that one. Drama class and I just clapped way too much and I didn't know until after. Yes, I'm glad. I always find it cool when someone RL is here and I'm like, do you remember that random memory I just remembered? You would just clap when talking. When I started talking, yeah, I would like, yeah, instinctively clap, like, upon talking. To be fair, that was, like, the first time we ran through that, script, like, all the way through. So it was, like, it makes sense that I would just do something weird and dumb. Without knowing. Yeah, Riley, I can say his name's Riley, who cares? But Mormon Matt, always brings up the, I don't think you were there, Nomio, so yeah, you didn't do theater sports with us. So you don't know this story, or you've heard of this story, but you weren't there or would know it. But, Mormon Matt always likes to bring up the fact that in theater sports one time, there was a play we did where, or like, what's it, not play, but what did we call it? Like, no, not Deaf in a Minute. That's a different one. Just theater sports stuff, like random skits, yeah? And there was a random skit we did where, like, we tried to do it serious for once instead of being comedic, and like, our mother, his wife, had died while he was away at war or something, and then it was going pretty well. It was kind of weird. I remember one of the people who did it wanted to be a dog, so we had someone acting as a pet dog, and it's like, wow, that's so serious, right? Such a serious story, pretending to be a dog. And I remember Mormon Matt was the one who fumbled it because we were actually trying our hardest. Like we were literally like absolutely giving it our all. And Mormon Matt is the type of person to actually be very serious. Like he will stick to it. Right, he won't mess it up, but it got to the point where, because it's improv, right, so we're just saying stuff off the top of our heads, and it got to the point where he's like, we said something like, oh, that's right, I think I was the one coming back from the war or something. I can't remember. I'm like, oh, can I see her? Where did you bury the body? And Mormon Matt says, in the backyard. And we just all fucking lose it. We're like, what the fuck? What? Imagine burying your dead mom in the backyard. We all fucking lost it at that one. We all fucking lost it at that one. And it was so funny because it came from Mormon Matt, who really tries, like, he was like the serious one. He wouldn't be the one to like do a joke on purpose to like throw it off. Well, I just saw a disturbing Pokédex entry. I feel like that's every Pokédex entry, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Oh boy, what are those balloon boys? What are the balloon ones called? I don't know Pokemon names. Don't ever expect me to know what Pokemon are called. But those balloon ones, they're them creepy. Driftloon, yeah. Yeah, it takes away the children. Kind of fucked up. Nomio asks, do you remember, oh no, the oranges? Of course I remember. That is the greatest. That character should be brought up in the Mailman lore, honestly. But I don't know. I also don't want to avoid Doc's moments. But that person in particular has so many great stories revolving around her. Shit is pretty funny. Hey, is this Times Square? Is this Times Square? Or is this Times... Oh my god, Nomio, oh my god, our brains are fucking... Oh my god, dude. We're linking up. We're linking up, bro. Oh my god. Apparently people in the new entry regularly partake in eating the shedded from teeth of a small chicken-like Pokemon because they're spicy. What the fuck? Hypno's, yeah. Eating the front teeth of a small chicken-like Pokemon because they're spicy. What the fuck? Jesus. Hypno's really fucked up as well. He takes the children away too. Yeah. Sussy. Oh, people take Darumaka's poop and put them inside their clothes to keep warm. What the that one's not creepy. That one's just kind of funny. I mean, if it keeps you warm, right? You know? It's just poo. It just keeps you poo. Yeah, but fucking teeth. Eating teeth. I feel like... Ugh, bless me. Teeth, I feel like... It depends on the teeth, right? Like, it's just bones. Hey, why? Yeah, it depends how you can eat the teeth. Like, are the teeth actually soft teeth, maybe? I don't know. The poo is actually something people do IRL. Oh. I mean, that makes sense in some, like, old traditions, I guess. I don't know. Because they're spicy. Spicy teeth. Yummy. Man, that coffee was so good. I'm so dumb. I've started realizing that I can put the coffee, I can put the milk in before I put the water. Which, by the way, I've never been for that. Okay, I understand some people are gonna pull out their pitchforks and torches. Okay, listen, I always was against that. I was like, you put the coffee in. If you want sugar, you also put the sugar in, and then you put the hot water in, and then you put the milk in. Right? That is a typical coffee. That is how you make a typical shitty, like, you know, store bought coffee, like powder beans, pretty much. Like, right? Okay, not anything fucking remotely professional or decent, okay? But recently, I have learned that if you put the milk in first and then the hot water, because the milk is there and the milk is soaking into the beans first, and then you put the water in, the milky flavor actually helps bring it out across like the whole. Wait, I just realized this is the Celeste thing. Oh my god, I just realized where I picked this up. It's because Celeste was saying it in Danganronpa. She was talking about it with tea. And I was like, I should do that with coffee. And then, no joke, I literally did it with coffee. And I'm like, holy shit, it works. It's true. It's good. Put milk in first and then the hot water. And obviously, you know, yeah, make sure it's diluted very nicely. I think it's like up in Alaska and some other Norman climates. I also think that people in the Amazon rub poop on themselves to help protect against bugs like mosquitoes. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. 4 minutes until 5 hours. That's okay. That's good. Just warm up milk in the microwave. I don't want the milk to be warm. I want the coffee to be slightly colder usually. I don't need the milk to be. No, I'm talking about coffee. I'm talking about coffee. To make the coffee taste a bit better, you put the milk in at the bottom of the coffee with the coffee beans and the sugar. I know that sounds crazy, okay? Yeah. I used to be against it. Okay, you put in milk after, right? I get it. That's how I've been making coffee for the past, like, what, 8 years, you know? But I think doing milk with the coffee and sugar and then the water brings out the milky flavor throughout the whole cup. Just put the coffee straight into the milk and put it in the microwave. Wait, what? Wait, as in, like, you don't have any water? That's too much milk. Put the coffee straight into the milk and put it in the microwave. That's insane. That's just milky flavor. That's fucked up. IDK, I'm just fucking with you, true. It's not even coffee. That's just milk with coffee beads. Oh, no, you should have been here before. We were talking about, like, Milo and stuff with Shelby. It was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Because, they're from the Philippines, and, as we all know, it is a common meme. Some people do dumb stuff with, Milo. Like, putting it on bread. Or putting it on rice. That's the one that weirds me out the most. Milo and rice. That one's yucky. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want rice to be sweet. And I know there are sweet rice dishes, okay? Like, Milo and bread sounds good. Shut the fuck up, Nomia. Shut up. Just shut up. I don't believe you. You don't think that's good. You're lying to me. You're lying to yourself. Yeah. But the one on rice, like, actually disgusts me. Just because I'm a big rice fan. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, cool. Oh, yo, Nyx is streaming again. That's cool. Didn't he, like, raid me before? Was that? Yeah, he raided me today. Huh. I guess he just took a break and had to leave IRL. Nah, legit. Chocolatey fairy bread. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, fair enough. You've won me over. I'm surprised you won me over. Fair enough. 8 likes on that tweet. Nice. Holy crap. Fairy bread makes sense. Yeah, but I don't know. Milo is another step that I just can't. I can't consent to. I do not give my consent towards Milo on the bread. I don't like it. Okay, we should actually eat our dinner now, methinks. I did finish my, Hey, I put Milo on bread. Fair enough. Each to their own. Do you put it on rice? Do you put it on rice, Shelby? I need to know. That's the one I heard that disgusts me. Do you put Milo on your rice? Yes. Sometimes we do. We, as in your people. As in the country of the Philippines. The Filipino people. Okay? I understand that some people in that country may do it. But that doesn't mean you all do it. That doesn't make it good. That doesn't make it good. It sounds... I don't know. I'm very particular. I'm not very into sweets myself, so... I don't like sweet things. And Milo, like, isn't really that sweet, you know what I'm saying? But, like, for the context of what it is in relation to, like, actual meals, it is a sweet thing. So, yeah. I wouldn't want it... I don't want it to be, like, with a meal that's, like, supposed to be savory or salty, yeah? Yeah. That's just me. We even put salt on rice, and that's all we eat, or we just have oyster sauce on rice. Okay, see, that's bare bones. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't mind that. That's fine, because, like, I'm a bare bones kind of eater. I get made fun of because my palate, my taste, so it is really bad. It's like nothing. I genuinely can just eat rice and soy sauce. That's what I do. I haven't done that in like forever because I'm not crazy. Because I've been eating a little bit better recently, but like, yeah, like I can just eat rice and soy sauce. The only thing I'm picky about is seafood, as I only eat seaweed. I hate seafood. I can do just rice and Kewpie mayo. Yeah, Kewpie mayo is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I would just eat rice and regular mayo. I haven't I picked up Kewpie mayo in like forever because it's a bit expensive. I used to do that a lot in my high school days. Fair enough. Well, I still do it in my current days, unfortunately. Especially when you got home from school and you were really hungry. Cuba goes on anything. I even use it as stuffing. Hell yeah. Remember when the one and only Mr. Big Bird would just bring a bottle of Kewpie mayo to school? Hell yeah. He's based. Kewpie mayo on bread is effing amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just bread and mayo. You can put mayo on sandwiches, which is made out of bread, presumably. So yeah. Why has Mr. Big Bird not come recently? Oh well. Well, his name on Twitch isn't Mr. Big Bird, but yeah, he hasn't been here for a couple of days. He doesn't really watch Twitch. He's not really a Twitch guy. He's a YouTube video guy. He likes watching people on YouTube videos. But his name on Twitch is I've Been Lurkin. That's his name. Oh, same. I'm a YouTube guy. Maybe I should start streaming on YouTube then. I don't really have a big enough audience to switch over to YouTube, I'm not gonna lie. 70 followers though, we're going strong. Thank you everyone for being here while I eat my dinner. Very based. Just do both. Yeah, Twitch is easier for growth, but YouTube is like, I don't know, more stable? If you can get into YouTube Shorts, YouTube is better. See, I'm not gonna bother editing. I'm going out my way to edit. I'm not gonna lie. Sadly, I won't be able to watch if you went to YouTube. Okay, well that's sad. Then I'm gonna stick here because I want to keep my viewers that I have. Fun fact, I wouldn't have met you actually because I almost died on the early months of 2022. Okay, Shelby, go on. Explain this crazy story. Okay, sorry, my voice sounds like I don't believe you. But this sounds like a very depressing story and one that you probably shouldn't bring up in a random Twitch chat. So I'm just worried. I'm worried if you were... I'm curious too. I don't know if that's personal information if you want to bring up and talk about though. I'm a little worried. But thankfully you didn't die, I guess, is the obvious thing to say. It's good that you didn't die. Hottest take someone's ever said. I'm glad that person didn't die. Hey Nomeo, remember when remember when I killed you in a no, I didn't kill you. Sorry. Remember when I killed that guy in a car crash and I nearly killed you? That was pretty fucked up, dude. I got dengue lol and my heart rate was super low. What's dengue? I don't even know what that is. And my heart rate was super low, super dehydrated, and my cold was super high. When my cold becomes too high, I start having convulsions. Jesus. Yeah, she was messed up somehow. What is dengue? Dengue fever? Holy shit, I've never heard of this. Illness that is similar to a serious case of the flu. Jesus, mosquitoes. Ah, okay, yeah. Fucking hell. It's very common in Southeast Asia, yeah. Makes sense, that's why I wouldn't have heard of it. Apparently a little bit of happens in, like up in Queensland and Australia. It was like the map I just saw. Mosquitoes, yeah, which makes sense because we don't have mosquitoes here really. I mean, actually no, that's dumb. We have plenty of mosquitoes, but it's not a wet climate. I'm assuming it mainly happens in wet climates, not dry, humid climates like Australia. BRB me dinner arrived, very epic. Well, I'm still eating my dinner, so it's all good. What are they talking in the Discord chat for? They're talking about them silly little shoes that they like to talk about. Them J's or their K's, whatever they're called. I know they're called J's, I'm just messing. Bruh, the problem with losing weight and like actually fixing up your diet is like I've literally lost my entire appetite. Like, which makes me sad because it's like I want to eat good food and be like, whoa, this food's yummy, and eat more. But my stomach is like, no, bro. You only want to eat 10% of things you used to eat before. And it's like, okay, rip. Which is good health wise, but taste wise, I want to eat more. I want to eat more. It is so epic. Just eating noodles with 7 viewers. Just doing completely, absolutely nothing. That's okay. Once I'm finished, we'll talk a bit, because we gotta wait for Shelby to come back before I can, well, I could play without her, but that would be rude. That'd be very rude of me, so I will not do that. Wait till she comes back, and then I'll continue Danganronpa. Sand noodles. Hilarious. Good one, guys. SMH. Okay, awesome. We finished the food. We have sustained ourselves for another day, thankfully. Very good. But yes, we will sit here and keep just chatting for a bit until oh, that's okay. Until Shelby comes back, and then we'll continue the game. Because I would never. Nomeo slapped a WoW sticker for 100 bits. Whoa! Wow! Amazing! Wow! I love that the stick. Oh my god! There we go. It wasn't. That was not loud at all. That sounded so shit. I wish I could give you a redeem on that, but there you go. I fixed it. I put the. Yeah, that sucked. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let me go into settings and see if I can increase that maybe. Wow. Wow indeed. Where are the sticker settings? I have to go to like my about page, I think. Settings. How do I do the stream stickers? Okay, I'll have to increase the volume because that sounded really quiet on my end, so hopefully I can fix it. Configure. Preferences. The master volume is like pretty high actually. What the hell? There we go. I turned it up a lot more, so hopefully it's good. I wish I could give you another free one, but I can't. Wait, can I cheat and... I can do test sticker. There you go. I gave you a crappy free one. That sounded okay to me. Hopefully that sounds okay. I don't think the test volume changed as much though. I don't think the test sticker is affected by the volume. I'm not sure. But there we go. Hopefully it's fixed now. But yeah, I hope Minecraft is going good for you, Nomeo. I assume Glasky is playing Pokemon, and I hope Pokemon is going going well for you too, Glasky. I will not play the new Pokemon because I don't have the money, and nor am I really into like the new Pokemon really. I am, and it's pretty good. Minecraft is chill. My house is looking alright. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. And I'm glad Pokemon is going good for you, Lasky. See, I definitely would never stream Pokemon because like everyone is streaming it right now. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, I kind of want to be different. I want to be a special little snowflake. I'm never gonna play like the big mainstream games unless there's something I really like. Cool. Awesome, there we go. Everything looks really good now. Very good. Bing bang boom bada boom. Entertainment. Okay, they're just still going on about Jordans. Very epic. The one thing I could care less about. Wait, if I could care, yeah, if I could care less about it, means I could care a little bit. So what I'm supposed to say is I couldn't care less about. SMH. English sayings be like. I do want to play a bit more Minecraft. I'm very on and off about it. Yeah, now that I have Obsidian, I'm like, okay, well now I can do a bit more things. Because I can go to the Nether, and I can build the enchanting table and actually get good, decent tools and weapons. Oh, I'm back. Okay, Shelby's back. That means we can start Danganronpa. What the fuck is this? This is some Hololive girls. Crocky Butt? Do they all have butt in their names? You really are 12. You named your Quaxley Booby and you called me 12? Oh, well, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Moo Man. You named your Quaxley Booby and you call me 12? That's funny, actually. I like that a lot. Wait, what? What? Okay, give me a second. This is actually really fucking sad. Okay, what? What? What just, what just happened? What? 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 Sorry, I just read some really sad news from my end about a person I watch. I don't, uh... Effective immediately, the accounts of talent Noir Vesper from Holostars EN will be stopping all activities for 2 weeks as a result of his internal misconduct within Hololive production. Please understand that there may be changes to some pre-announced activities. What? But he's like the best one. What did he do? What did he do? Oh. Sorry, my reaction right now is like actually like dead. Okay, okay, let's just ignore that bad news. Another fun fact, I was sent to the hospital 3 times in the first couple of months of 2022. I had to get surgery, then got discharged, then got chickenpox immediately right after, then got discharged, and then caught dengue virus 2 weeks later. BRB, all goods. We will switch over Danganronpa though, I guess. Gaming, there you go. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm still reeling from this news. I'm a big fan of Noir Vespa. I'm not gonna lie, he's like probably single-handedly the reason why it started doing VTuber stuff. I'll be completely honest. Like he's like the main push. Um, so I am not taking this news good. Why is there always gonna be fucking Hololive Drama, man? Why did I get into this rabbit hole? Gosh darn it. Oh my god. Uh, yes, I think we're just waiting for Should we come back and then we'll start Danganronpa again, chapter 5? Oh no, should I jump to the Chan threads? Should I jump into the 4chan and see what they're saying about this whole thing? Uh, I'm back. Okay, cool. I'm going to take my mind off of this bad whatever is happening with S and just play Danganronpa. Liam Best stream always waiting for me. No worries. Yes. Don't worry. Yeah, I wouldn't skip Danganronpa without you. That's why I ended my stream. It's like, oh, you went to bed. I was like, I don't. Sorry, something's not sitting with me well right now. One of my favorite male VTubers, like my inspiration, if I'm being completely honest, he's like the reason why I became a VTuber. His name is Noir Vesper of Hololive, Hollow Stars, Tempest, and Cover Corporation, like the big company that owns Hololive. They've released a statement 2 hours ago saying that his account is suspended for 2 weeks for misconduct within the company or something. And I'm just trying to like process it all. I don't really know what's going on. This is my main problem with Hololive. Is like I really love them as a company and their talents, but like they don't say anything, and it really pisses me off because they create more drama than there needs to be. If they just outright said stuff, they wouldn't be giving themselves as bad of a reputation as like people perceive them as. Because for the most part they're good, but when something bad does happen, they never explain it. They never go into detail, and it just like muddies the waters, in my opinion. Yeah. Oof. The top reply is literally my reaction to that information. It's just deadpan, and it's like, what do you do, SMH? You're like, fucking, yeah, literally, I agree, tell us. It annoys me that they don't tell us. Like, they should just tell us so we can understand the situation. The problem with big companies, like, not telling you information is then you naturally want to blame the company instead of, like, the person. Because you're just not being, like, you're not being told. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to quickly jump on the horrible threads known as 4chan. But I don't ever use 4chan. But when big VTuber drama happens, I do like to check, just to be safe. Not to be safe, but I like to see what dumb stuff they're saying. Yes. He just dropped a bomb out of nowhere. I think this is the alternative. Not making an announcement in the first place. Huh. Okay, sorry. Anyway, I want to just like forget about this and move on. We should play some Danganronpa. That's what we should do. So that's what we're going to do. We want to play as much as we're still in ads right now, so I'll talk for a bit. Ads. But yeah, we'll wait for ads to finish and then, yeah, we'll play Danganronpa. Glasky and, no, I think Nomeo is left. He's probably playing Minecraft. Glasky might come back, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I am here. They are both here. Holy crap. I am here. They're all here. Jesus. Did not mean to capsule. Just playing Pokemon. Very epic. Okay. Yes. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Hello, everybody. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. ...
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. ... Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. ...
What's your
She
deal?
didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Fucking bruh. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? ... Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it's now finished, I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Well, obviously it's the top floor. It's like... yeah, map. No, map. And it's this one over here. New floor. Yeah. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The fifth floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Oh boy, classrooms. There's never anything in the classrooms, but we'll look at it anyway, I guess. Yeah, what is this to say? Hiding secrets no more. He's so dirty. Okay, very, very cool. Leave the area. Yes. Oh, hey, Toko. Ha, catch me if you can. Wait up. I'm gonna punish you. Gross. What the f- It's kind of funny, Makoto. Yeah, Kyoko there as well. Gross. Hey, Toko, what are you doing? Yeah. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Yeah. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost, just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. ... She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Yeah, because she can't talk because of Byakuya. Leave the area? Yes. Awesome. Is there a third classroom here? What the hell? Hey, this all feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. What the fuck? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. I like how this isn't censored. Usually the blood is like pink and purple. This one's bread. What the fuck? What I saw was bad enough, but when I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I experienced this smell before more than once. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Bread. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you haven't done what you did, then this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty eagy squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Jesus, man. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with something like that. Dead body chalk lines. There are wide chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. ... I wish I could say I don't believe it. Jesus. Okay, that looks like it actually. I'll talk to Byakuya, I guess. Byakuya, what about Monokuma just, about what Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here, it must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Okay, well I guess that's it. Do we have anything? No, okay. Okay, well, I guess that's a room. That's just a room that exists. Leave the area? Yes. Let's go look at the other dorm rooms and whatnot. Raw. Rattle. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Very interesting. Dojo. Surely this isn't like Sakura's dojo, right? That'd be pretty crazy. Oh, okay. No, we do in fact have a dojo. Hello Kyoko, what are you doing here? ... What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean? Oh, the 16th mystery student, ultimate despair.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
How do you know the name and that it's a girl as well? Kyoko, I'm not going to say anything, huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Oh. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance cameras.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Okay, if you say so. Okay. There's a bunch of awards up here too. Why can't I look at this? There we go. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. It's like rope. It's a straw post used for sword practice, so they use it for training here too. Coin. Suit of armor. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Oh, okay, cool. Trees. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering her situation, isn't it kind of out of place? True. And of course, archery practice. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Okay, cool. A lot of coins. More trees? Okay, same thing. There's some sterling close to cherry tree planted here. It's for
Hey.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Can we get out of school this way? Or no? Am I just thinking dumb? Like, this looks like it's outside. Can't we escape this way, maybe? Leave the area? Yes. Oh no, it said it was entirely enclosed. I'm dumb, don't worry. Don't mind me. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck is in there? That looks scary. Go around here. Wee. And then, wait, we're already here. Okay. Alright, this is the last one. What? Okay. Hey, hero?
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real? It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath the calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in the charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Like, I would just ignore him. Like, bruh. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff here, okay. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 AM every morning? Yep, you got it. Super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. I feel like this room is going to be the next murder. It just seems like it's got a lot of stuff in it. Oh boy. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through those sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? What? I'm gonna tell everyone. What the fuck does that mean, buddy? Jesus. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is the monitor. Okay. And the monitors... Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Yeah, this place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. ... It seems safe. Huh. It's a chicken, it's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Maybe this is how he gives us some food, maybe? I'm not sure, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, well, chicken. Look at all those chickens. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right!
30%? Usually you say you're 20%, hero. It's a number of power. It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
Whoa!
Yup, no matter how many times I check, there's still precisely 5 chickens. That's the number that comes after. Yeah, okay. Big old plant there. There's a little cabin there. Is up the camera, I assume. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? No, he always says 30%. But when I hung out with him, he says 20%. When I hung out with him, he said 20%. There's a 20% chance of it coming true. So, I guess the voice line is always 30%, but he tells me 20% sometimes. So, okay. Cool. Big plant, and then we'll look at the shack, I guess. ... Whoa, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing even real?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like whoa and the plant's all like snap and your flesh is all like bleh, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I say so myself, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
Thanks for giving us some more information, Monokuma, that's very cool of you. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done!
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. If you say so, buddy. Not that I know anything about that myself, haha. Okay. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Okay, shack. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. Oh, okay, it's a shed. But what society? Joker 2019 society. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Minecraft? Oh god, there is a lot here, Jesus. Okay, left to right. Bags of fertilizer piled up, there are so many different kinds to choose from. Okay. We have a hose. It's literally just a Minecraft shed. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? No, this is like the perfect place to kill someone, my dude. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamonds? What? That's Mondo's biker gang. What? Crazy Diamondo. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, it's the Mondo's team, dude. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Alright. And cups of, sorry, flower pots. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. You never move on from Joker 2019. It's the one joke I have when he says society. We live in a society. Leave the tool shed. It's also a really good movie. I like that movie a lot. Cool. Are we done here? I assume we're done. I think I looked at everything. Leave the area? Yes. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now, but once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Okay. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second!
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey!
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. True. Yeah. Okay, well, Byakuya, since you wanna talk, buddy. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no strange is a massive understatement. Yeah. Eye for an eye. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. The tragedy. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yep. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The tragedy. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
It's all clear
that would
now.
explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Bruh. Okay, we'll talk to you, Aoi. I don't wanna...
Yeah!
Byakuya sucks, so cheer me up, please. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. They used to be kind of... Aww. They used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Kyoko.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access? The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss. Or Tyrant! Tyrant Resident Evil! That's awesome! I'm gonna post this. That's awesome. Holy crap.
But...
We're not in a horror game though. Shut the fuck up, Aoi. Oh my god, we're not in a horror game. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. I mean, obviously I guess this isn't exactly a horror. It's a detective mystery with dark themes, but still. We're not in a video game. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Toko. Oh my god. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I take care of the... I took care of the odor problem. Oh, she really was stinky. Didn't shower. Haha, seriously? You just gonna take it? Just shut up and don't interrupt when my master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and so something caught my attention. It was this knife. A knife? Well, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well...
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave my knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
so then.
Why did you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh, me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. But hold on, don't I get to say?
It's all clear
It
now.
just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Wait, even you, Byakuya? Huh. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Master praised me. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Oh my god, that's so funny that I can just envision what she's gonna say. Hey, good for you. No. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, that I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Yeah, buddy. And you hear her, buddy?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about there. Oh my god, dude, calm down. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Okay, we'll do Aoi first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep.
So,
Layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a
You
second.
took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you
So
ask?
then-
Because if you did, you must have noticed. 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has, a roof. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Oh, another set of stairs. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor, that's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But...
That's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we're still gonna do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. There's still the one set of stairs on the 1st floor that have never opened up. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Okay, cool. And now, yeah, we have like 3 things for a hero.
You know?
Plants. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be
You're
careful.
serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that lived in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But it will make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Oh my god. Literally goldfish memory, buddy.
You know?
Bloody hell. Hey. Yeah, and then chickens. No, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Barker, barker, barker.
You know?
There we go, chickens. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? You don't eat chickens raw, Hina. You're an idiot. I'm pretty sure they'd kill you. Yeah, hero knows.
You know?
Yep. Oh my god, goddammit. I'm just brushing and so I'm not even...
You know?
Yeah. Okay, tool shed, please, thank you. Much better. You notice there's 2, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Minecraft? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Mondo. Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think I know, I've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. Yay. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be...
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. But what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Wow. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now, really? Ooh.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Why does he have to be the fucking leader? Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. What? That has nothing to do with anything. Huh? ...
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but yeah. So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. ... I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
Well, what do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory, you mean... amnesia? ...
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be
very
serious right now,
suspicious.
can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, and I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you going to do, torture me? Nothing so barbaric as
It's
that.
all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that...
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
But maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Well, what do you mean? ... Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
Well, what's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her, enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko. ...
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Shut the fuck up, dude! He's literally telling her to, like, just die. Thoughts on Kyoko-chan? I mean, I think Kyoko's awesome. She's cool. Like, I think she's a great character. I don't know who she is or what she could be. She has amnesia. She did tell us who, like, the 16th student is. I doubt she would be related or connected to that secret student. Yeah. Yeah. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. Hey yo, can she sleep in our bed with us? I mean, what? What? And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Yeah. What? Well, what the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Cause, look. Oh, hey, Monokuma. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry.
I'm really angry.
Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you. I'm sorry, very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it. Precious. You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Jesus, man, that hits hard. Fucking hell. What is that? Dasub? 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 Is that how I'm saying disturb? Is that?
What the heck?
And he's gonna... What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko, huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Boom, boom, boom. It deserved. Oh, deserve. Okay. Sorry, when I'm reading, I read pretty quickly. I don't like to elongate and pronounce every word as it should be. Deserved, not yeah, deserve.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Okay.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Yeah, huh.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh, stinky poo-poo. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened to Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around. Oh, this is maybe why she, like, wakes us up in the bed.
Well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be my desk drawer. Yeah, but anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Yeah, let her sleep in the room, buddy. Doi. She wakes you up in the bed to hook up. Ooh, oh my god. Da 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 da. Ding dong. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko? Dot dot dot. Kyoko,
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Whoa, what? Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. Why does she want to do it in the dressing room? What the fuck? I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Oh, yeah. Dressing room, yeah. Why are they like... Oh, shoes. I thought they were panties. What the fuck? I'm crazy. About to do the dirty. Oh my god.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used
Correct.
to it. Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? ... Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? ...
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room, but wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Sakura! She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in a note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might so that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked... Oh, yep, this makes sense. That's why she... Yep. That night when she'd, like, go to the data room. It makes sense now. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Yep, 16th student.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Okay,
the
makes
one they
so much
call
sense
the
now.
ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yeah. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ukasuba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikasuba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Masterminds? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I know I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikasaba really could be the mastermind? Ikusaba. Yeah, Ikusaba. Ikusaba.
Anyway,
This key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find it. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention? We don't actually know there's just one, we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. You kept saying Ikusaba. Oh, Ikusaba. Ah, my apologies. I'm saying yep. I'm saying Sabo. It's because I'm such a One Piece fan. You see, my favorite character in One Piece is Sabo. He's so cool. It's awesome. God, I'm so excited for Chapter 6. We should probably start Chapter 6 tomorrow, so you can look forward to that till tomorrow. May have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. All we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. You're able to explore at your discretion? Okay. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But...
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Wow, that's a really cool thing to say. Okay. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens...
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
it's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then...
okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead, the rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. I don't like this. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here! I've got a bone to pick with you, buddy! Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way, huh?
Most suspicious.
Well, what were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm, I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws! I don't know about that one, buddy. I mean, you know, Japan makes a lot of hentai visual novels. I wouldn't, I've heard of them. I would never, read such a thing, of course, never, ever. But, I'm pretty sure you could get away. I'm pretty sure you definitely could get away with, saying those things. I guess because this isn't a H game, this is just an MA violence one, you couldn't get away with it. All over her, didn't you? Jesus! What the fuck? ... Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. I want to read that again. So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys all over her, didn't you? Whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Shut up, bro. Also, is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out of here, now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fellow.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
then what am I? My entire existence. That's enough.
Depressing.
I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours? ...
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question, no way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? ... You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? What? This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and beep. That's it. What's the beep? What? It was a key and boop. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. What the... Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew! I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? Please, Kyoko. Please. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh boy.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
Woo! I love me some Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, they're based. I love Spike Chunsoft. Like, I've never played Danganronpa till now, but I like all the other stuff they do. Cause like they publish and translate a lot of stuff. Like Steins Gate's the one that comes to my mind. All of Science Adventure, Spike Chunsoft does. They also did AI some Minium Files, which I haven't read, but I know is really good. They did the ReZero game. I don't really care about that. The only ones I care about is Steins Gate. I'm not gonna lie. And obviously Danganronpa now because it's really good. But yeah, all of Science Adventure is amazing. Yeah. I feel like they've done more, and I just can't think off the top of my head. But yeah. Spike Chunsoft for the win. Monokuma Theater brought to you by Spike Chunsoft. Yep. Wait, cutscene. What the fuck? Sakura, what are you doing? It's like a PS2 game. She's going berserk. What is this? She's got two big old war mallets. I don't know what they are. What the fuck? She's literally berserk. She's berserk. Sorry, I'm saying berserk. She's guts. She's guts from berserk. What the fuck? Why is she in a PS2 game? Oh my god, the final boss. Can you do it, Sakura? I believe in you. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled, of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Per Hope Speaking Academy School Store, TGS branch. I see, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's funny. That's funny, I like that a lot. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
We had Danganronpa, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa 3, and Ultra Despair Girls. Danganronpa did do good. Why do they fucking lied to us? Spike Chunsoft absolutely lied to us. They robbed us at gunpoint. They made the promise that if Danganronpa does well, they would make this game, Sakura's Revenge. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Give it to me. You fucking have promised me. Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3, and Ultra Despair Girls all sold wonderful. All made plenty of money. Millions of dollars, surely. And there's the new ones coming out on Switch. Where is Sakura's Revenge? Where is it? Huh? Absolutely lying to me. OMG, I'm overwhelmed with how cute one of my new favorite Pokemon is. Okay, and now we gotta tone my voice down and be like, sorry, I didn't mean to. Cute Pokemon. Oh, yes, of course. Pokemon is so cute. So overwhelmed by how cute one of my new Pokemon is. I didn't even see it evolve. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. You're too love drunk to even notice when your Pokemon evolves. Whew. You guys have to recommend it to your friends too. Yes, don't worry, I always hear my friends recommending Danganronpa. Ding dong, bing bong. Whew. I've just realized we haven't saved yet. We should probably save. Just be safe.
Good morning, everyone.
Galaxy,
It is
what
now
Pokemon?
7 a.m.
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Okay, let's save. Shave. Boop, boop. Also, just give me a second as well. I'll be right back. I'll take like a minute, don't worry. I'm back. Sorry, I got free chocolate off my housemate. So, you know. Very important matters the mailman must attend to. Very important. Oh god, a lot of messages. Tender Norse. Haven't seen that one yet. I didn't even see an evolution into Mars Hold. It's so freaking cute. I love Fido. Fido is cute, but OMG Tenoros is tier normal mice that fight together. Mars Hold has the same two, but his parents with two kids fighting. Welcome back, thank you. I have chocolate. I like chocolate. Turkish Delight, yummy, very good. I'm gonna literally eat both of these right now, because I don't care. I have no shame. No shame. Amazing. And Boost. Boost is good. The smart man. He'd already claimed all the flakes. He's smart. Flakes is the very best one of the favorites box. Well, those chocolates are great. When was the last time I had chocolate? I feel like it's been like a couple months, not gonna lie. 2 months ago, did I have chocolate? Something like that. Very good. 2 pieces of chocolate. Surely that's not gonna kill me. Watch me gain like 20 kilos now. Insane. Okay, time to go to the dining hall. Wonderful. Leave the area, yes. I can't wait to see when those stairs open up. I'm very interested.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? So sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? You allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since today had passed, it had maybe reset. So sorry, please don't hate me. Whenever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." Oh my god. There's apparently another evolution after it. I can't wait to see it. Hell yes. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. So thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Oh my god. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch. For a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. ... I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason is, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in the room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have a key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right,
hey!
right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes to subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which can mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yeah. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. ... Kyoga must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? The secret room, buddy. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. It's probably the secret room. You know about the secret room on the second floor bathroom, buddy. Free time! Holy crap. Phew, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. I'm assuming we probably can't hang out with Kyoko. It'd be cool if we could. I need to go buy, gifts first anyway, so that's okay. That's gonna be Hero. Oh my god. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. We gotta hang out with Kyoko. RIP. I never had any gifts to hang out with Kyoko. I could have hung out with Kyoko once, to be fair. I just didn't have gifts to keep hanging out with her. Okay. Let's save. Hero or Hina? Probably Hina. I think Hina, I like Hina a little more. Leave the area? Yes. Oh, what the hell was that? Why did that turn me? Jesus. Shops. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty mono machine? Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Cool. Oh, yep. And then I always do below 20%, but I feel like there's a waste of coins. I feel like we're not gonna get anything good. And it, oh, blue pants, cool. I feel like a hero would like those. What the fuck is that look? Oh, it was a toy. I thought it was like a bong for a second. Okay, I was like, what? The fuck? Cola? Okay. A Game Boy or like a PSP or something. Pen. No lucky though, unfortunately. And watch. Oh, well, Hina need another watch. Oh, lucky. Okay. Oh, what does that mean when it shakes? I feel like this is. I feel like the 44% chance is not good, but whatever. A tape. Yeah, it's like shaking. What does it mean when it's like shaking? Yeah, one of those little things. It's stop shaking! I might as well just spend the last of it, it's all good. Red Wii. Oh my god, stop shaking. Okay, stop shaking, okay. I feel like shaking probably means like it's a high chance to get lucky, but I didn't get lucky, so it doesn't matter. I should probably get going. Yeah. Leave the area, yes. Cool, and then map, and then... Hina in the dojo. It shakes when you have a chance to get an extra item. Okay, yeah, wonderful. So it is good that I spent the last of my coins there then. I'd probably get a few extra coins. There's probably a few things I haven't looked at that might have coins, like the extra TVs and panels and stuff, but I don't know and I kind of don't want to. Dojo's down here. Of course, Hina would be in the dojo. Sakura's favorite place. Cool. Let's save just in case I don't get a hangout event. I'd be annoyed if I didn't.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure.
Well...
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. Every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to him for a while? Spend some time.
Yeah!
Then we need to change your pace, and when I think change your pace...
You got it!
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Well, we don't have a pool, unfortunately. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Wait! Oh, we do have a pool. I'm an idiot. Doi. Okay, we just swam with the hot tomboy girl in the pool. Okay, that's not sus at all. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. Would you like to give her the G-Slick thing? Yeah. Yeah, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Or, I mean, not like. Not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I ever makes me happy.
Aww.
Hey, Makoto. Okay, let me open up the things, just in case. Doo-doo-doo. Hina. And Hina. Where's Hina? What the fuck? There she is. Cool. Hey Makoto, I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well...
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. Pancakes? So what Hifumi is looking for is donuts, cookies, or churros. I think she means donuts because she said she's liked donuts before. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Churro. It's not churro, Nomeo. She's not talking about churro, damn it. Yeah, no, I knew it was donuts because the characters talked about donuts before. She's a big donut fan. She also likes candy. It's kind of funny. I find it weird that the kind of people who really like sweets are the people that like work out a lot. But that's kind of weird to me. You'd think they would like sweets less. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, it's just weird. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Moi? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, this is kind of sus. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, and the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effect, that's what they're talking about. Into everything, everywhere, all at once. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here. Whoa. In what way, Hina? Jesus, what?
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto. I got an uppercut with your name on it. What? I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Hina's report card has been updated based on experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Very good. After I watched the runoff, I went back to my room. I think we should get one more hangout event. It's usually 2. Yep, feels like it. No, I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Am I getting sick? What the fuck? Okay, let's go hang out with her again. I think I have another gift she might like, which is the Radio Kun doll. Yeah. But I'm not sure, because I tried to do it one time and it didn't give me an event, honestly. Oh, everyone's on the first floor, my bad. Yeah, everyone's always on this floor when it's, yeah. When it's like the second, no, when it's the afternoon. Yeah, here, right? No, here. I probably should have re-looked at the map. I kind of just guessed where she was. I was like, laundry. Yay, I was right. Cool. Save. Save. Hello, Hina. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah,
Joji.
totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Spend some time with Hina.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time.
But...
Oh, but don't stare, okay? No promises. I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing.
Huh?
Although, I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. Ship. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a gift? Yes. What would you like to give her? The little doll thing. Astro Boy doll. Hey, I thought this is why I like you, Makoto. No, like, that kind of like, yeah. Singing some release or something I gave her, it makes me so happy. So hungry.
Please.
Makoto, help me, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper, need food. Why don't you just eat some donuts? I can't, that's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But...
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
You got it all wrong.
How's it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you, without a doubt.
You got it.
Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkotsu girl, through and through. Well, you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with that, with all that oil?
Ah.
Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way, ma'am.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card has been updated based on experience with her. Please give me a skill! You just unlocked the skill Extraordinary Focus! Yay! Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Nice. Thank you. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Very good. Cool. Oh, this is scary now. What the hell? Goo, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. ... I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulnesses, which is all to say... I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. ...
I understand.
Oh? That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
I understand.
It's a fever dream, buddy.
I should understand everything.
It sounds like he's fucking high right now, not gonna lie.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
Bro, I understand it all, bro. I get it all. Everything, man. I understand, like, the whole universe, man.
It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why...
It's all for hope, man. Yeah, hope. That's what it's all about, man. I figured it out.
I have to stay. I have to stay here.
His goal is to bang Kyoku and Aoi. Oh my god. Oh god, what the fuck? That's kind of saucy. I'm not gonna lie. That sweat's a that sweat's a bit too white for
My dream just now... What?
What?
So strange. Huh?
Huh?
Kyoko? What did you say?
Bro, what is happening right now? Watch movie after stream? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm gonna, my brain is dead after a stream, I'm not gonna lie. A movie, oh god, I don't even know. Movies are so long. I tried to watch a movie early today, and then all my friends were like, no, it's too long. What did you say? I'm sorry, Shelby. I'm sorry. I don't have the attention span for movies, I'm not gonna lie. My brain is kind of like broken. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
It's an anime movie and it looks good. Well, drop the name in, so I can at least see what it is then. I'm interested. Dong, bing, bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready.
Yeah. Dumb bear. Grr. I like how Makoto's the only one who never like bothered to decorate his room. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Huh. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Sag, it looks really good. Tell me what it's called, so at least I know what the name it is. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then... nope. Oh, you're just not gonna tell me the title of the movie. What the hell? All of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask, and they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Knife. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty, there's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Oh my god. Really? Really now? Wait, that means... The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me, and who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? ... Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Should we really, buddy? Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Leave the area? Yes. Oh. Man, it's kind of sad that there's like literally no one left. Hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yup, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Why are you the only one here? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah. Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it. Okay, so I gotta...
Cause, I mean...
Oh my god, really?
Okay.
Okay, cool. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Oh, okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. This is very suspicious. What? Suspicious. What is happening? The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Okay. In the area, yes. Saucy, exactly. My first title of this series was who is the sussy imposter among us? I was like, yep. Really connecting the two imposter games together. They should do like some Danganronpa skins for Among Us. That'd be kind of cool. Danganronpa collab. I could see that happening. What? There he is.
Huh?
This is worse
Oh,
than being
hey,
late for your
Makoto.
wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, so show up now like it's no big deal. You made us to stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma! What? They have DR retexturing for DVD. Oh my god, that's crazy. I would never join the modding community of Dead by Daylight just because like you can get banned for stuff like that. The perks and stuff are all DR stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I do see people with like the perks are okay. I think maybe. You just gotta be careful because they can ban your account for having that kind of texture.
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
This is insane.
Dismantling?
This is like actually insane.
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Someone fucking talk to me. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey,
well,
come
I guess
on.
I'll handle this. Explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, so then we tore it apart. Little fella. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated this disassembly process. It was master's as a stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. If he didn't break down,
So in other
then maybe
words,
something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was it if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. It says the exact same thing every day, right? Yeah. Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? That's a fucking bomb, hero! What the? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Ha 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 ha. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be
Hey,
mean.
come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging onto it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everyone's all good. What the fuck? Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. This little boy. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I mean, Kyoko's probably done something this entire time. Who was that guy? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto, huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive onslaught.
It's all clear now.
Offensive assaults. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. We're really.
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away? Or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay, then we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Yay! Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Jesus. We found each determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh no, Kyoko's gonna be fucking dead in there. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why did you teleport us to this floor? What the hell? Oh wait, no, it is this floor. Sorry, yeah, I'm dumb. Don't worry. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Coco. Naturally, Master's the one to show such a bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. Toko's face just now seems familiar. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Yeah, Toko... Yeah, Toko does weird faces. Let's not talk about her. She's the weird one. We don't like her. Hero. We finally reached the climax. Okay, well, you don't talk about Hero either. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Byakuya.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Yay. Okay, I guess I'll save here just to be safe. Oh. I really hope it's not Kyoko. I really don't want Kyoko to be dead. Rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't obvious. We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. These don't matter. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in
then
other
we'll just
words...
have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. This is so beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed? Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Okay,
now.
go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. Aye, by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. What the fuck? Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a hero of rabid elephants. Oh, sorry, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. Okay, that's quite loud indeed.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Thank you, Kyoko. Hell yeah. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all no. I'm totally flabbergasted.
What?
Fap sauce? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? What is... Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, when did you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the wonderfulous, murderous, Wonderferous, motiferous fiend. He'd greet you with a razor-sharp smile. I hate you.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. It's a seeping imbecile. Oh, master, you ruined me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of usefulness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes,
Ah, the light bulb
yes,
just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out...
that certain age.
What? Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Car or piss?
You SOB!
Oh, did you hear me? I said corpse. What? A corpse? Oh my god, Kyoko. That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What?
Well
what
then,
did you
before
say?
we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna be Kyoko, unfortunately. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... It's not Kyoko, it's some random guy in a mask. Okay, which is what they showed at the start. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hills. Well, what the... Are they really dead? For sure, but... Who is it? I think that didn't... I didn't... Is that Rey Mysterio? True. 100 mile dash. Pain of a... Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Why was that so delayed? That was so delayed. Jesus. I was like, did it break? Oh, boy. Oh, I probably should move that somewhere. God damn it. Sound alerts. Let's move it under here, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Yeah, it does look a little like Rey Mysterio, Nomio. The delay ruined the drama, I know, because yeah, a shame. What can you do? Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Please stop it, Jill. Please fucking stop it. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. ... Okay, cool. Well, I think we're at the start of the investigation. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and it's currently 12 AM midnight. So, I think I'm going to call it there for today's stream. Unless Shelby shows up and tells me not to. That's the only way. Shelby or money, those are the only two things. Because I should take a break and watch YouTube. I want to watch YouTube. That's what I want to do. Actually, let me save. Save. Boop. Boop. Yeah, cool. Deadly Life. Okay, yeah. So that would be the that would in fact be the investigation. Cool. Very good. Yes. Okay. I think we'll end the Danganronpa stream there for today. We did all of chapter 4, and then yeah, we're going into the investigation of chapter 5. So very good. We're nearly finished the game. We have this chapter 5, and then chapter 6, and we have an epilogue. So 2 more streams. 3. I think it will be 3 streams. Because I don't think I would finish all 6. But yeah, I can finish 6 and do the epilogue in 1 stream. So yeah. Finish 5 into 6. No, that would be 2 streams. 5 into 6, and then 6 into epilogue. Yeah, that would be 2 streams. Yeah, 2 streams. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. I really don't know who any of these people are. I I want to raid, but there's really no one. RE0, DVD. How many followers do they have? 600, that's a lot. 500, that's a lot. 5, oh my god, of course everyone leaves. Everyone immediately leaves. It's like, yep, we're leaving, no more Danganronpa. Makes sense. French, ooh, VTuber, oh, VTuber, 8 viewers, nice. Let's go raid him. It's like a little cat, it's like a little cat boy. Oh, we have this guy as well. Raiding randoms can be fruitful though, just pick a funny name that stands out. True.
You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
138 followers, 500. I don't know, it's just weird. I don't like. It's just hard. I like rating people who have less followers than me. If that makes sense. I'll rate this person because they're from the Philippines. It's not cool. Their name is Toad's Turtle.
Why don't you share it with the rest of the class?
Also, they're on chapter 3, which we've already done, so that's good. Oh my god, Celeste's using the chat. Very good. Yeah, cool. And then raid channel, and then bam. And then follow me on Twitter at @themale_man1. And subscribe to my YouTube channel, that's @themale_man. Yes, thank you very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night.
We got double the bear today.
Cool.
We got 2 for the price of 1 today.
Cool. And then, yeah, raid.
Multiplied? Wrong. Nope.